Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Roll Check. That's almost an intro. We've almost got it.
One day.
It's like half an intro.
One day.
I never know what to do during the intro, so I'm just kind of here like...
Smile.
Yeah, just pose the whole way through it. You'll get through. I don't think I have any announcements. And unless anybody else does.
No.
Playing next week, and then
We will probably we'll probably be playing next week. And there's a small chance maybe some scheduling will mess up, but probably playing next week.
the 20th and the 27th, not for me.
No.
Yeah.
We are gone for the rest of the year after that. Nevertheless, let's play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why we're all here, you know?
Wait, what?
I'm just here to kill stuff.
so last time, the Charcuterie, having defeated the Sunset Butcher and resolved any immediate concerns in Marble City, began making preparations to begin their final trek north to the old marble ruins after their quarry and watch thief, Slinholm. Finalized their plans with their ally, Amber Ovette, and met the knights that would be joining them. Did some shopping and bought just too much beef jerky. And handled some last-minute business at the Lashali Institute before heading out of the city, catching up with Amber and the knights at the small town of Corner Crossing, then venturing a couple miles beyond it and setting up camp. So, it is now the morning of your third day of travel. What would you like to do?
About, like, how far away do we think, or how many more days of travel to get to the ruins?
It depends on a couple things. Like, for one, what route you decide to take, and two, how fast you're going.
Mm-hmm.
If you take like the most optimal route at the fastest pace, I gather you could maybe get there in 10-ish days total. If you take safer route at a slightly safer pace, you'll get there in more like 13 days.
Okay. Okay.
But as a note, traveling through the forest would put you at half movement. You're in a pretty dense forest as entering this known as the Decorum Woods. So right now you are traveling the road as far northwest as you can. Then we'll be detouring off it when you have to. Unless you decide, do you want to go straight through the woods, which you can.
Can we stick to the river?
If you'd like to try and stick to the river, you may, but again, you will be at half speed. Now that you're on the other side of this river, it'll be tough.
Probably the fastest way to go.
But I guess the way that's going to work for the cart with the rest of the...
You do have a cart with you, so Amber actually speaks up and says, I'm aware that there's one bridge crossing the Lepeda River. She kind of takes your map and points out it's like around here-ish. So we'll be taking that since we've got this prisoner cart.
It's a little bridge.
I suppose we could go ahead and scout out the area.
Yeah. If we stay ahead, then we can stop any trouble getting to you guys.
If you want to go through the woods and we'll take the road, then that's fine with us.
Well, that I'd worry about. How are we gonna? I guess we have the stone, so we could coordinate meeting up together.
Right.
Yeah, use of in emergencies. Can keep contact.
Yeah, that's what it's there for, I suppose. Mikhail did not tell me he was giving you that, but I suppose it helps.
Think of it as a pleasant surprise.
Doesn't, right? Well, are we splitting up or not?
What do we think, gang?
I think.
We move pretty fast. We can probably, be a little bit ahead.
Yeah, it might be better to split up into a few groups.
Not like too
Yes,
far, but like just a little bit ahead.
Might allow us to move stealthier.
Right. Well then, I'll keep heading on the road and you're heading into the woods then.
Yeah, why not?
Luck.
Sounds fun.
More
It'll
wood.
be
Me too.
fun. Raven
Jump
likes
some beef
trees
jerky
anyway.
Before you go.
It's
Oh, no,
fresh.
I
Make a
snack.
persuasion. Make a persuasion check.
Has there ever been a time for a natural 20?
Just double checking my stats. 20, but not natural.
I guess it wouldn't hurt.
It's very tasty. I'll give her a handful of beef jerky.
Good. And you split up from the knights and Amber, who are currently still astride horses and cart. And you head into the woods. Decorum Wood. Now, again, you are moving at half speed, so even if are you going at a medium or fast pace here?
I think we should keep it fairly, being a bit sneaky. We're going through woods, we shouldn't be sprinting through here. At least a medium pace,
Break an ankle.
I don't think we should run through the woods fast pace, but we can keep it like a medium pace. Keep our wits about us.
So just to reiterate, we're deciding to run to our possible deaths at a faster pace without our backup. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah. Zell just slow us down.
So
So
even though we're going at half pace, we go faster than them because they're on carts.
When they're going around, and we're kind of just
We're cutting through, right?
yeah.
as the crow flies.
Got it. That'll be fun.
So what are we expecting to find when we get there?
Portals, probably. Hopefully Lace.
And her armies, presumably?
Oh, her gang. We did take care of quite a few of them already, so hopefully not too many.
So we're gonna stroll on into the ruins, be like, hey Lace, I know you're probably got some very good plans in the works and you're planning to take a lot of power for yourself or whatever it is you're doing, but we just wondered if you'd mind peacefully surrendering at all.
No, I was imagining we'd sneak up to the night or something, knock her out and tie her up and take her away.
Okay. Yeah, I would prefer to avoid a fight.
I do have an idea of a way to get some reconnaissance done. I have spells that let me befriend an animal and then I can see through its eyes, or just tell a bird to have a look and tell me what it sees.
And I'm really sneaky. I'm good at staying hidden. I'm sure I can run around, have a look, and not get caught by things.
Think any plan that doesn't involve fighting the lady with the artifact that lets her manipulate time not head on is a big plus.
I
Like,
think
agreed.
if we can also find the watch, then stop her from having it.
oh yeah,
If she tries
just
to fight
yoink the
us,
watch, and then she'll like try to use it and be like, oh,
just because I mean, if she's trying to stop us from killing her or not killing her, but tying her up,
Highly
and she freezes time for like however long.
I have a newfound allergy to sharp weapons. So I will be hanging out in the safest possible distance as you guys fight and don't run away. But I was mostly wondering how let's say the worst comes to the worst, how are we going to counter this time magic if she does use it against us again?
Well, she can't. Well, she never used it against us before. What she can't do is she can't attack us while we're timed out. She can get one attack in, but that breaks the spell.
Hmm.
But who would be the most likely target?
Or she just ties us all up whilst time's frozen.
I mean,
It's a little
she's
tricky
already
tying this
stabbed
up.
Bender once. I don't know if you've heard about it. So like,
She might want to finish the
you
job.
might just do it again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's probably important to mention as well. So it's kind of an open contract for the head of Laceland Homes, so there might be other people trying
What?
to kill her. Yeah, we might not be the only ones looking for her, and they definitely will kill her if they get the chance.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, that's something I should maybe say as well. Lace doesn't exactly trust you, Vespa.
Lace.
Amber, sorry.
I'm not surprised.
does she trust any of us?
Well,
Probably
I
not.
only that when
Totally
we
trusts
had
me. We were close.
when we had the meeting with her initially, I overheard Amber talking to Swan. She doesn't trust you, Vespa.
Most people don't. I'm kind of used to it by now.
I do.
I think Vesper's
So-
fairly trustworthy.
Trustworthy's a
At this
big
point,
word.
yes.
You know, it's got a lot of connotations.
You don't have to lie and try and platitude. It's fine.
I like Vesper, don't get me wrong, darling, you're fantastic, but I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
Smart.
Oh, we don't have to lie to make her feel better. Okay, yeah,
I think I can
you're
handle
pretty
it.
shady. Not gonna lie.
You do run off on your own a lot. Kind of weird.
Yeah.
And you got kicked out of a hospital. What was
Yeah.
with that?
I went in. I wanted assistance to learn about stuff, and they were like, "Well, the only way you can talk to a doctor is if there's an emergency." So I pretended there was an emergency, and they didn't believe me, and then they were not happy. So I just left before there was any trouble, and I guess they remembered.
Right.
Why didn't you just ask us for help?
Because just something I had to work on myself. Didn't want to.
You don't trust us?
It's not really your problem, so it was fine.
We
So,
went
okay.
into the sewer for you.
Yeah, and I will always
Yeah.
appreciate it.
We're down to help
She's
you with your
slippery.
problems. Assuming you're
I
down to
thought
help us
we
with
were
our
gonna help you
problems.
with.
Of course, I'm here down to help you with your problems. We've been traveling through the woods after a murderous lady with a time controlling watch. Kind of your problems as well.
You're not gonna
Point there.
kill her?
I wasn't going to. You guys said that's not the plan. The plan is to capture her and bring her back, and that's what we will do. And you can trust me on that
You
one.
want to kill? Do you want to kill her?
Not if you guys don't want to. I mean, I don't carry the way, but we said we would bring her back alive. So that is what I'm dedicated to doing. Scout's honor.
Scouts on it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do an insight check on that?
You can make an insight check.
I wasn't going to, but okay.
I've already
you
told her I don't
can.
trust her, it's fine. 9.
9. You believe her. You don't have any. You don't pick up on any reason to not believe her.
Well,
And for
we've been
I
tasked to bring her back alive. I feel killing her would be the safer thing to do,
mhm.
but we
I
have
agree.
been asked rather specifically to bring her back alive.
But
Just-
just so you're aware, Vesper, I did pick up a little trick while we were in Marble City. Don't know if you remember the Zone of Truth, but just saying, you know, if we do get a little bit dicey and we don't trust you, then we'll just all sit down together and have a little chat. Very normal in the Zone of Truth.
I understand, and that is fine. I'll do that. Yeah, and just for clarity's sake, it's a sizable amount of money. So
How much?
people will know it's a threat, but they'll be on it. 5,000 gold.
It's a solid amount of money.
More money than I've ever seen in my life.
Why are we saving her again?
Well, it's the right thing to do. Also, we are getting paid for that as well.
Bring her
Yeah.
back to like have a whole like big trial and be like
Hmm.
justice.
I think
Something about
100
restoring
platinum?
faith in the Empire.
Whatever
you're-
she
you're
does
getting-
after that.
2,500 gold for bringing her back alive.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, there's something about wanting to restore faith in the Empire to the people, or something or other.
All we need to do is clone her so that we can kill one and then give one alive and we get 7,500 gold.
We could all
Oh,
take
well,
shifts.
I'm a
You
genius.
seem to be.
I mean, I
You
could
seem to be
pretend to be
online,
here for like
Sebastian.
in 2 hours. Oh yeah, you could just become Laceland Holman. You'd have to go to jail.
Yeah, but then I'd be
And
like,
get hung.
"Come on, try." And I'm not a fan of that personally.
Yeah.
I mean, the trial would be fine. You would just admit to everything, and it would be a quick execution, presumably. And then
Yeah, we-
don't actually get
Even then, I
executed.
could do the
I'm personally
execution.
not a fan of getting executed myself.
Well, that would get tricky. We'd
How
have
do you
to
know?
somehow
Have you
keep
tried
you
it?
from getting executed, but make it look
I've
like you got
tried my
executed.
best to avoid it personally.
And then we'd have to also maybe sneak into the high security prisons and break you out, which would
That sounds
be
complicated.
a challenge. Yeah,
I could
maybe we
probably
should
get
not
out
do
of
that.
most places. They have to try pretty hard to stop me from escaping, but then like
It could be fun. We could put bets on it. How quick till Sebastian escapes? Will be in there for the next century, or will he get out within the next 3 years?
yeah, and then like I get out, and then all of us are hunted down for the rest of our lives because
No.
like,
As Lace Lindholm,
criminals.
you die, or at least make it look like you died, so they're not hunting anybody.
Hmm.
but like the body.
Uh,
Well, we'll bury you. And then at some point in the future, we'll
Unbury
exhume
you.
you and bury you.
I
Yeah,
do not
unbury you.
like this series of events.
There is a spell I can
Any
cast
sequence
that
of
would-
events which involves burying me alive is not a sequence of events I wish to take part in.
Well, Sebastian, there is a spell I can cast that makes you seem dead to everyone, even magic.
And then,
Okay,
when anybody
counterpoint,
questions it, you can
No.
say tales of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
this plan is starting to sound better, honestly.
Well, I just thought you guys should know, just in case there might be a bunch of people who may get in our way of not killing her.
How many people will likely come for her?
No idea.
Like 2 or 3 at most, I'm
it's an
sure.
open contract. Anyone who wants to can. But at the same
I guess
time,
maybe
it's a lot
that'll
of money. Therefore, people will know she's a threat.
that might
And-
So do
soften
they
her up if
have-
they fail.
They also
they have
made
the intel?
Most likely, they will not. So I mean,
And they're not as
We
cool
know
as
that.
us, so
and they wouldn't. But I'm just saying to keep that in mind.
Thank you for the heads up.
if
Whatever.
we capture her alive, bring her back, can we maybe convince them to let us execute her so we would then get the payment for killing her?
I don't think that's going to work.
Hmm.
They need to take her head, and I don't think the Emperor will let us take her head.
Well, what if
Besides,
after the trial?
what faith will the people have in the judiciary system if we just go and murder somebody who's stood trial anyway? It's probably not a good look.
Well, the idea is she would be sentenced to death,
Huh.
so it's justice.
Justice.
Whatever.
Or is
One
it
makes
money?
himself worth war.
We're not vigilantes.
Well, I mean, we kind of
Little
are.
branch may
We
beg to
I'm
differ.
literally
a
hunted
god.
down we did just like hunt down a serial killer
Yeah,
and kill him in his own home.
in the night.
Yes,
Well,
I'm
It's
pretty
like
sure
like
Little branch.
2
after
a.m. we
breaking
did that.
into his house without asking the guard first.
that wasn't being a vigilante. That was just doing the people a favor, you know? Because being, as
Isn't that
you've
not the
awfully
definition of a
kindly
vigilante?
told us, Sebastian, being dead is a bit of an inconvenience. So, you know.
I think it sounds like exactly what.
That's-
Sounds
that's
we're-
pretty
we're
similar to
definitely
vigilantes.
I mean, we might not be like full-time vigilantes, but like we're at least part-time.
We moonlight as vigilantes.
For sure.
We're 9 to 5 vigilantes.
I'm 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. vigilantes.
Of course.
Yes.
You know.
Should we get moving?
I imagine we're walking and talking.
Walking. While we're
You've been
talking.
you've been walking and talking, and
Traveling.
it's a little treacherous. You've moved off the road now and are traveling through the woods, so you're having to step carefully through like the bramble and
Mhm.
it is definitely a very dense forest up here.
I've changed into my rugged clothes, which are just the same as normal clothes. Like, I think I've described them before. It's like the people who don't actually go hiking, but it's the clothes that people buy to make them look like they go hiking, but they don't actually go hiking.
Of course.
I'll just use my ray of frost on all the brambles and smash him out of the way.
Sure, you do that, and it smashes a few brambles out of the way.
Raven
Absolutely.
winces a little bit every time you do that.
Don't you burn stuff, Raven?
No reason to
Yes,
harm
like-
nature.
there is.
Like plants?
Yes, but there is a point to burning something down, as much as it's used indeed for the protection of my people. There is a secondary benefit. The remains will bring to life a more luscious, more fuller forest behind it.
Well, I can't burn stuff. I can only freeze stuff. Won't freezing to do the same thing?
No?
Oh, it's just dead plants, right?
A cold is the opposite to fire, and fire does good, so ice does bad?
Yeah.
I don't know how this all works, I just know what I've been taught.
Bender thinks about the carbon cycle and is like, I think this still works roughly the same.
That makes a lot of sense. I like that. Onwards we go.
You continue
Traversing
traveling through the woods. You're traveling at half speed now, so you only get about 15 miles throughout the day.
Mm.
About 5 hours into your trek. What's the marching order, by the way?
Probably me in front.
Yeah, I'll be
Last
up.
at the back.
I'm up close to the front. I don't know if we're doing single file or like what. If
I think
we're
that the city slickers are at the back as usual.
yeah.
Slice
I'll be
just
slap bang in the middle.
Slice is just behind them, making sure they don't get lost.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm currently in talks with Sebastian. So odds on Vesper disappearing randomly during the encounter. I bet 10 gold
On what?
on
Specifically.
her leaving randomly at some point before we get back to Marble City. She'll vanish.
Oh,
She'll come
this
back,
she's-
but she'll
well,
vanish with no
See,
explanation.
the thing is, she usually. See, I'll take that bet because she usually disappears in cities. She's never disappeared in the countryside before. So I'll take that. I'll take that bet. 10 gold.
Tangle. All right, you're on.
As they're having this conversation, Raven will just slowly turn around and just hand Zitzi 1 gold, not say anything, and then just go back into marching order.
Sure.
I will double check it to make sure it's not one of my fake ones. I've lost track of them now, so I don't know where they are.
They got mixed in with all the
There's
rest
a,
in your
this is
boots.
this is a 10% chance at any time that he's giving
Jesus.
fake coins to people.
Exactly.
I might start keeping track of that.
Oh no.
I think I had. How many
Yeah.
did I say I had?
But,
5 or 2?
I think you had like 5.
I think it was
I
like.
think it was
You
like-
had,
it was like-
five.
It was like
I know
5,
you
but
gave one
you
to
used
me
a
at
couple.
some point.
Yeah, and you gave one to Hal.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rude.
Mhm.
You almost got
Or
him
how?
killed, but
Or how?
So mean.
no.
Then after you turn back around after having handed Zitzi that coin, with your 17 passive perception, you just hear off in the distance in the woods just a noise.
Do I recognize it in any way? Or do I just...
Make a perception check.
Perception... 15?
15. You listen closely. You hear it again, except you make it out a little better this time. It's
I think I can hear someone. Sounds like someone shouting for help. I'll make my way to the front of the group and start heading in the direction I think it's coming from.
What
Okay.
kind of help?
It's
like
not-
help I've lost my shoe, or help I'm being murdered viciously, and if someone doesn't come in the next 10 seconds, I'll die.
Like if it's
So-
the second one, it's gonna
Let's-
take us more than 10 seconds. So it sucks to be them, really.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go.
get my bow ready.
I'm gonna slip to like the side a bit away from the group and try and like hide amongst the brambles and stuff as we're traveling forward.
This count as the bet as her sneaking off.
give me a
Oh no.
Sliding off to the side is like a little.
stealth check.
Ooh, so I rolled a 2, therefore it's a 13.
Okay. 13.
Rogues.
Yeah. I have expertise now on stealth, finally.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it pretty expert easy.
Mhm.
So you trek, and it's not entirely off track from the way you were going. It's a little further north, but you're still mostly on track going in this direction. And as you get closer, you now all hear it. Help! And eventually, you come across a small clearing in the forest, and you see a figure. It is just an old fucking dwarf. His white beard reaches like all the way down to his ankles.
So-
And currently he is on the floor, and you can see that there is a large rock currently on his foot. He turns around and he says, I don't think anyone helped me.
How did you get that rock on your foot?
It's a long story. I was traveling through the forest and looking for some food to keep me going, and I found this bush over here, and he points to a bush, and I tried to reach up to the top of the bush and slipped, and a rock fell on top of my foot. It's not a terribly big rock, but he is an old man.
How do we know
Don't
that rock
worry,
wasn't put there to trap you? And if we let you free, you'll murder us all with some sort of magic.
wouldn't do something like
I
that.
would love to help.
I'll go to take the rock off his shoe.
Yeah.
Just go up there.
I
to
will.
lift
I
up-
will help.
I'll
But
help.
it's the kind of like your hand is on the other end of the box, and they're doing all the lifting.
Sure, sure.
I just vaguely wave my brace.
Ah, much obliged. Oh, and he kind of stands to his full height, which is a little shorter than you, Raven.
I'm taller than someone.
Still limping a little bit, and he says, "Oh, well, thank you.
Are
Who
are you
do I
hurt?
owe the
Do you need-
pleasure?
Oh,
Sorry,
I'll
do you
be
need any
fine.
healing?
We're the
Been
shark.
worse than this.
We're the charcuterie. Group of adventurers out venturing.
Strange. What are you doing venturing this far north?
Looking for trees.
Make a deception check.
You actually just said the words "looking for trees."
We found them.
So I haven't
We're in the
found
right
any.
So look
It's
for
a-
very specific trees.
it's a
You
10.
wouldn't understand.
It's ain't that hard to believe, considering. And he looks around at all of the trees.
We found the trees, clearly. We're just looking for the rat
Really?
tree now. Yeah.
Now we're just appreciating the trees that we found.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, regardless, thank you kindly for helping me with that. I'm sorry. My name is Hilbroth Sunstone.
Hmm.
So what are you doing out here all alone?
Yes.
Well, I was heading home.
Home?
Where's home for
Where-
you?
Where are you from?
Well, I was up in Rakiar working on the tunnel that connects the two twin cities for quite a while, actually. Nearly 100 years working on that tunnel. But it's nearing the end of my life, and I long to see my home of Mortimer before I die.
Well, I wish you the best of luck getting there.
That's quite a long journey.
Yeah.
It is.
You'll be
But,
fine, I'm sure.
Once you hear the stone song, there's no rejecting it.
Fair.
I'm gonna follow your heart.
When they gonna finish that tunnel between East and West Reykjavik?
Oh, it's mostly finished. It's just requires a lot of maintenance.
That sounds like a pretty long tunnel.
It's incredibly long.
When they'd start working on that?
Centuries ago. Leave.
That's not impressive.
Hmm.
He's quite an old dwarf, but those Skildurians have quite the craftsmanship. Impressive.
All right, well,
Try not to fall
Now, hold
under.
on. For thanks for helping me out of that. I think you deserve something. And he reaches back, and you can see strapped to his back is a pickaxe. He pulls it off and kind of swings it into his hand and says, "Now, old Betsy here's served me quite well. And better yet, she's enchanted.
ooh,
Hmm.
Enchanted.
We'll hand her over to you as
Enchanted how?
thanks." Well, as long as I was underground with old Betsy, I never quite lost my way. Marvelly.
oh,
Sorry. She started doing this thing where she jumps over my chair and pats my arm to like give her attention. So
She
Okay.
wants to play D&D.
Thank you.
Orange Tabaxi joins the squad. I'll
Very,
I'll take it and looks
it's
nice.
very honourable of you to give away your
Oh,
prized pickaxe.
it originally was a friend of mine, but went off to join some battle and we never returned. So
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Oh.
We'll
Oh.
treat it with care.
of course, I'll give it to you on the one condition. An old dwarf and well, a lover of stories. See. So I'll hand it over to you for a story.
Oh, Bender's great at stories. Tell them about something you made
Uh,
or something.
Trying to send him to sleep, or
Yes, and we can leave.
I look at Zitzi. It's like you don't want to tell him a story. Well,
I don't have any stories. I just know some music. I can make you a nice backing track to your story, Bender.
sure. Thinks about any stories, Caesar. Well, there was a group of turtles once, young, just fresh out of the nest, and we're just hanging out on the beach one day, near a small vacation town or something. And crazy beasts with they had like fins, but they could walk on the sand, and they had these big chompy teeth. Just started climbing on shore, and they started like trying to eat people. And me and my family, we crushed them, and it was very interesting. This doesn't sound like a very good story. I'm sorry.
Well, it's I'll take a story in all sorts, friend. It's mighty interesting. What? I've never heard of a beast like that.
We called them land sharks because they were like sharks but on land.
A very apt name, actually.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
Like, say what you will, he is not wrong.
He's not wrong.
I'll be honest, they're kind of scary. Like big teeth.
Well, I'm quite glad I'm nowhere near the coast then. Right.
Yeah, beaches are terrible.
Well, we told Bessie well then. He hands you the pickaxe.
Thank you. Now put it on my belt for now.
You're ever in Mortimer, and the Stone Song hasn't claimed me yet.
Oh, look
Look
me
me
up.
up.
Maybe we'll have some more
Right.
stories to tell.
Would you like some beef jerky for the journey?
Oh yeah, we have plenty of jerky.
Oh, I'd love some beef jerky.
So hand him a bunch of beef jerky.
Yeah, keep you going so you don't have to
Oh, thank you.
climb into any precarious positions.
Thinking. Right, well, look on your tree-finding journey.
Yeah.
Wish you luck on your
He-
journey as well.
Hobbles into the woods back towards the road. Zitzi, because you are proficient in history, make a quick history check.
Fuck's sake. It's 8.
8. Okay.
Natural 2.
We could have gotten low, but
Probably like one of the greatest heroes of all time. Where
Yeah.
it's like, all right, it's all right.
That was secretly Lace Lindholm using disguise self.
maybe.
That's bad, man. Can I roll? Can I reroll?
No, Lace Lindholm is that guy using his disguise self.
That would be cool.
Who's secretly the emperor the whole time.
Can I give myself
But also,
bardic inspiration and reroll?
Not quite. I would also say, however, I'd also say Raven could make this check.
A history check for Raven.
Okay. Can't wait to add a sick -1 to this. 0.
No.
Big plays.
Oh,
Fucking natural.
A 0.
Every day I
That-
regret
that's
taking not
pretty
history
massive.
proficiency more.
for that, a little bit more information has just leaked out of your ear.
Yeah, you kind of look back at him,
No, you now don't know anymore.
and you're walking through the forest for a little bit longer, and about 5 minutes later, you're like, "Oh shit, that was a dwarf."
I know he was almost as tall as you, Raven, but I mean, yeah, he was still a dwarf.
It's been a while since I've seen any dwarves.
Yeah.
When was the last dwarf we saw?
Say,
Probably somewhere in Marble City.
Probably somewhere in Marble City.
The rest of the trek continues without incident, and eventually you tire from having walked 10 hours instead of 8 because of Bender's good shoes, but
Damn good shoe.
all the same.
I good shoot.
Good
The
shoe.
nice
Bender good
shoes.
shoe.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
my secret last name.
Oh yeah, you don't have a last name.
Nope.
Do you all settle in for the night? I assume Zitzi puts up the hut once again.
Yaz.
Comfortable.
Ah,
And you have Slice watch. Are you keeping Slice in the dome or out of the dome?
In the dome.
He watches. Yeah.
I'd like, whilst we're like out traveling, I'll probably like, as enough I can trance like for 4 hours and then spend the rest of the time giving some extra watch and being a bit vigilant.
Vigilant or vigilante?
Oh, be a vigilante.
constant vigilance.
Sneak off in the night to earn some money for someone and then come back.
Typical Raven sneaking off in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll probably give a watch.
After trancing for 4 hours, you are able to stay up. It's handy.
Yes.
The next day comes. You can see overhead. It is an overcast sky at the moment.
Smell like rain.
Get out of the
Talk
woods
is
before it
good.
rains too much. It's really muddy around my heels.
Ugh,
You guys
horrible weather.
should buy boots for her walking outside.
I am wearing boots. They just also have
No,
heels.
like flatish, more flat bottom boots instead of like stiletto. That's what I would
you've
imagine.
literally been seeing Raven wear nothing else. That's literally all she wears.
Oh, she wears.
Style is important, as we have all learned.
You don't want to roll an ankle, though. I'm telling you, though, you don't want to roll an ankle.
Oh, don't! I did that once. While on patrol, it was the
Not-
worst.
I'm not even sure I have ankles, honestly, but you don't want to roll.
Would
All
know.
20s, not ankles.
I'm pretty good at rolling.
I don't know why that got me.
You're gonna roll. All right.
After about an hour of walking, the rain does start.
Ah,
Rain.
rain. That's nice rain.
It's a pretty
No,
heavy
it's not
rain.
Nice rain.
Like rain?
Rain is nice.
My hair.
I'll dry it off
Yeah.
later.
Oh, I'm like,
Without being dry, Bender.
I'm gonna like put my hood up and tuck my treads
I-
into the hood to try and protect it a little bit from.
I don't have hair. I don't really know what it's like to have it, I'll be honest.
Get the raincoat out at the ready.
I pull out the hat of vermin and just put it on my head to protect my hair.
Raven is just happy as can be.
All right.
What a weirdo.
It'd be nice to just
Is
not
it like a
care.
little bit dark with the rain and in the forest?
A little dark, yeah.
I'll pull out the lantern of revealing and just carry that today.
Sure.
I'm gonna just keep my ears out for any more, or like eyes out for other people who may be wandering the woods. Now that I know that people wander the woods and get trapped on the rocks, I'm gonna be a bit more. Try and be a bit aware, isn't?
Okay.
Keep my eyes.
Give me a perception check.
14.
14. Okay, yeah, you're keeping an eye out. You don't see any other people, but you do see some woodland critters. Kind of currently getting out of the rain, like huddled up into like hollowed out trees, stuff like that.
Adorable.
The trek continues throughout the day. You stop halfway through the day under like a particularly thick canopy to catch your breath, and then continue on.
Have a beef jerky lunch, and then keep moving on.
Beef jerky.
And despite the rain, the day continues without incident. By the end of the day, it is full-on thunderstorming.
Oh.
Out.
Not the place you want to be during a thunderstorm.
Every so often, I will walk off into the forest and use thunderclap, just to see if anyone notices if it's real or fake.
You might want to stay
I'm
near
walking
the group.
alongside you the whole time, so I'm watching
No.
you walk off.
As
There,
we've seen you-
boo.
you start to walk into the forest, we're like, Zitzi, what are you doing?
No, I need a moment of privacy. 3 seconds later, boom.
Oh, she needs to poo.
Give me a
What's up?
Yeah, it's like, oh.
Oh.
give me a deception check.
My specialty. It's a natural one.
These rolls today have been
Very obviously, Sitsy's making a racket in the forest.
The birds all like fly out every so often.
The first time I'm gonna pretend to be like absolutely terrified. You know, just like be like, oh, shit, what was that? You know, that kind of thing. To try and give her the satisfaction.
I like to imagine as it's a natural one, I just scare myself.
Yeah, you're the only person who jumps.
I rejoin
Everyone
the
else
group.
is kind of like look at it, be like, what is she doing? You hear the thunderclap, and we're like, well, okay, I don't get it. And you just like make thunder like, oh, God.
I rejoin the group covered in mud after falling on my ass and scaring myself.
Like, whoa,
I just
Lucy, are you okay?
I'll just prestidigitate and clean the mud off. You're briefly dry for like a second.
Forward.
So you get the experience of getting like steadily wetter and wetter all over again.
Yay, it's actually a curse.
Oh no mud.
You eventually come to a clearing that would make a good camping spot.
Maybe we should settle
Podcast.
down tonight.
I cast my tiny hut, but I take my time.
You're tiny, huh?
My tiny hut.
I'll just pop my lantern in the center of the hut, and then as everybody walks in, I'm just gonna prestidigitate them dry. No wet boots in the tent.
I
Thank
cast
you.
Tiny Servant on your lantern. And every time you put it somewhere, I make it run towards me to keep me particularly warm and dry.
I just look at, like, did
I
she,
do it sneakily without you noticing though, so you don't know. It's just you just see it getting closer and closer to me every time, and you'd be like, "What's it?"
I'm
Did
looking.
you just Metal Gear Solid the lantern?
Being scammed.
I'm looking.
You,
Wait.
I would say,
Can't we
I
all
would say
see the
Raven
unseen
notices
servant?
this.
No, it's okay. I don't know how to tell you this,
It's a
Jaywin,
lantern of revealing.
but the spell
Yeah.
That's actually
Yeah.
Dude,
I was about to be like,
you
it's
see it-
unseen, Jaywin. I don't know how to tell you this.
Well, I have a thing that
You see just like a ghostly figure in the room. It doesn't look like any particular person. It kind of just looks like the outline of a person.
What's that? We're being watched. I'll point it out to everybody. Like, what's that? I'm looking around for visible stuff when I put it down.
I cast Firebolt at it. I assume we're being attacked.
Inside
What?
my tiny hut.
What
I
are
don't
the
know how the
stats
spell
for an
works.
unseen servant?
I think it has like AC and stuff.
It has 1 hit point. Make an attack roll.
Leave it alone.
23.
Oh.
Leave
Raven
Brittany
extends her
alone.
hand and this green fire shoots out and strikes the ghostly figure in it backward.
Raven.
Was that the Colt?
I thought we were being
Jitsi,
attacked.
why are you so
thank
upset?
God the assailant is now dead. Because that would have been awful, wouldn't it, if someone had been spying on us all this time. Well done, guys.
I thought only we could get in the hut. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Maybe they were
Raven, you
here when
notice
I made it.
out of the corner of your eye as Zitzi's talking, Bender's lantern kind of like stands up on little cartoon legs and arms and goes and then kind of goes back to just being a lantern.
I didn't try to do that. Oh boy. I'm gonna think hard about what. I'm gonna think like how
Slice has a friend.
how could somebody have gotten in here? Oh, we have this lantern on.
So strange.
I'm just gonna try to figure it out.
Mm.
Think very carefully about the properties of this tent.
Hmm.
And just look at Zitzi.
Maybe you brought him in your shell.
Yeah.
You got a lot of things in there, Bender. You can't keep track of all of them.
No, I know what's in the bag.
Name everything.
There's documents from the Cramps, 10 Albel feathers. There's a ticket for the
Name
application to get
without
into
looking at that piece of paper
Marble
you have.
City.
List them.
There's
I
a,
know you're looking at
is
your
reading off a
piece of
ledger.
paper.
there's a
Yeah.
spell
Yeah,
book in
put
there.
the ledger away and then tell me.
No,
Close your eyes. and
that's
tell me.
that's how that's how I keep track of what's in there.
Bender,
In my
can we see that pickaxe?
Yeah, we should.
Do you want to look
yes,
at
I
it?
forgot we got that.
I forgot to prepare identify it today, but I'll do it tomorrow morning.
I just want to look at it.
Oh, okay, you can look at it. Yeah.
It's actually a pretty ornate pickaxe. The handle is like this dark dark brown wood, and the head of it is actually really sharp.
How
I
heavy?
immediately walk away from her.
Can I try and pick it up? Like how heavy?
piercing weapon, not a slashing weapon. It's all good.
It's pretty heavy,
So just put a hole in your heart, not cut off your arm.
pretty hefty. It's actually, while it does have some weight to it. As you kind of swing it around, it's surprisingly like wieldable.
Please be careful. Please.
I'm sure it'll. Yeah. Don't poke your eye out.
Don't worry, I'm pretty good with a blade. Like
That's not a blade. That's a pick.
everything's a blade.
I'll be
if you
honest. It's a
believe.
lot more like my hammer than like your daggers.
Everything's a blade if you believe. I'm with you.
And we only have a 10-foot radius to work with here, so.
Decently sized. Bigger than your average London apartment.
Not wrong.
Sad.
He's right.
I'll just call out post for specifically one person.
Crying.
Kind of messed up, honestly.
Okay, my place is not that big around here.
Shame.
Yeah, we'll go to
Shame.
sleep.
Right. Rest comes over you all.
I'll keep a watch on for a bit of that as well.
Alright. I'll say using your 14 from earlier, you don't spot anything particularly interesting in the raining night.
Cool.
It's good.
Pick up the next morning. It is still raining.
I'll get up slightly earlier and cast Identify ritually on the pickaxe.
Okay.
And remember this
I
time to do
will-
that.
Put that in your inventory.
I actually, for a bit of flavor, like when you guys wake up, like I'm already up, I'm kind of like hanging from the immovable rod, just kind of like
There it is.
hanging from it upside down, kind of like, just hanging that upside down, like it's some like, well, it's just kind of vibing.
Doing some inverted pull-ups.
Yeah, my guy's hanging down, just kind of looking around at the world upside down.
Whatever you call it, upside down sit-ups, whatever you call that.
I'm
Just
gonna
vibe.
try. I'm gonna try and throw. What is it we bought? We bought like trail mix or something. I'm pretty sure nuts. We bought nuts. I'll just try and throw peanuts in your mouth around the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too high up, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be
but I'm like kind of like low on the ground, like.
You guys having fun there?
yeah, well,
That was more fun than I've had in the last 3 days. Yeah.
just waiting for you guys to wake up, and then we can get going.
God, I want a bath. The rain doesn't count before any of you say it. Raven, looking at you, the rain doesn't count. I want a bath.
I mean, it does a similar job. Just a
No,
bit
it
colder.
does not.
It does not.
I feel dirtier than I did before. Now I've been soaked by the rain. Do you know what the rain is, Raven? It picks up all of the rubbish in the rivers and brings it up into the sky and rains it back down on you. You're being rained down with mud.
That's not how that works at all.
That's not how that
I'm pretty
works,
sure it
no.
is.
It sounds about right from how I remember it. Being talked about it.
That's
I just
exactly how I always remember it working.
As the rain is falling, I cast Shape Water and just collect a bunch of the raindrops just into a sphere and then just chuck it at Zitzi.
I was dry. And now my boots are wet once again.
Oh,
Oh no, moist
You're going
boots.
to get soaked soon anyway.
You watch.
Raven, that's still kind of rude thing to do, you know?
Why is Raven so against my personal comfort? It's all I have left, Raven.
Yeah, it's all. I feel like she might be holding a grudge against us for some reason. Like we might be
Yeah.
going against her personal comfort, like some like shopping trip.
That can't be it. I'm sure she
Oh,
looked
don't
delightful in
I
furs.
don't know. I mean,
Maybe some
it's a
food.
good thing that she is being nice and like not messing with us too much, because then we might mess with her on the shopping trip.
Yeah.
And like we wouldn't
Hmm.
do that, would we? I'm very
No.
clear, speaking, definitely not speaking
High
to Raven,
context.
who's like 2 feet away.
No, we'll be very, very kind
yeah,
to
yeah.
Raven.
Oh yeah, treat her exactly like she's treating us. Very nice and polite.
For a
Mhm.
bit, I will cast Shape Water to try and divert the rain away from Zitzi to the best of my ability. Create like
Make
an umbrella for her.
Make a wisdom check.
I'm sure this is going to go great.
All right, well, you guys are all fooling around in the morning.
11?
It's some rain is still getting through, but it is a little bit of a magic umbrella. You're not getting as soaked as you were, Zitzi.
Well, you guys are all up fooling around in the morning. Bender was just kind of pulling off gems off his warhammer and popping them onto his shield. Oh,
So,
Vesper, can I your short sword that doesn't do anything? Can I see that for a sec?
Yeah, one sec, and I'll like dangle back down from the rod, and then like kind of twist myself around, hold on to it, click the thing so it drops, land, and pull out one of my 2 short swords, and I'll.
The non-magical one.
I neither of my swords are magical.
Both are magical.
I have 2 non-magical swords, and
Oh,
I have
okay.
a magical dagger.
Yeah, I'll do it on your short sword then. I will just grab it and like strap like a gem to it with some odd like gold wiring.
What?
Just kind of hone the edge a little bit. Oh, you'll find out.
I don't like not knowing if it's gonna be on my back.
If you get hit, it'll do something fun. If you want it to.
Fair enough. I'll make a note and I'll slip it back into the sheath.
If you want, you can make it light up. I know you making your stuff light up.
I will pull it back out and be like, light up!
It lights up, sheds
It
bright
lights
light
up.
in a 30-foot radius.
Yeah. And I'll pull out my
You watch
bag.
as the gold wiring lights up like a light bulb.
That's cool. And then I've got my glowing dagger. I'm like, yeah, not sure I can be sneaky with these anymore. But you know, it's
Were
fine.
you ever sneaky?
Yeah, sometimes.
Panda.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Chester
try
is
out
the
this.
sneakiest.
I'll try out this war
She-
pick for today.
She's
It looks
just as
fun.
sneaky as I am.
What does the pick do?
Yeah.
Well, you hit people with it,
Right.
and it pokes holes in them. Also, it lets you
Oh,
like
wow.
oh, hold on. I'm all right. I'm gonna close my eyes, and then
Didn't
you
realize
stand
that
near me,
part.
and I'll tell you where you are.
Oh.
I-
Okay.
I hold it, and
I
I
really quietly try and walk around Bender a few times
Okay.
and then
I just
walk
point.
back.
I point to him for the whole way. She walks around.
Well, you can just hear me clearly.
Even if you were quiet. Well, grab tremor sense works.
Keep your eyes closed, and I'm gonna get kind of tip a bit back, and then run forward and jump towards them, and then click the immovable rod, and then hang in the air, on the side.
All right, now I don't know where you are. You have to
Yeah.
be on the ground.
Huh. So
How do you
can
know I'm not
tell-
on the ground if you don't know where I am?
I heard the click.
I'll unclick and I'll land. And then-
You gotta oil up that button so it doesn't.
Yeah,
If you want me to oil the button a little bit, it's a little stiff. You've been playing with it a lot, I can tell.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I do love my rod.
I'll go and just adjust
Nice one.
the fitting of the button a little bit.
Hmm.
Oh, now it's a quiet run.
Does that work for all of us? Can you tell what all of us are?
If you're not in the air, I can anything. Like it gives me the ability to sense things that are walk on the ground. Small radius though.
Huh. Interesting.
It's just a fun little enchantment. Nothing special.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it's
Let's
not
get
plus
a
one, is it?
get a move on.
Well,
Not a +1. It's a common item.
badge. Yeah.
Sure, we must be getting out. We'll get out of these woods soon enough.
They walk miserably, wet, dripping like a wet dog.
And it's not a especially fun trek for most of you.
The only fun parts are when I splish splash in puddles. The rest sucks. But splish splashing, I mean,
If
come
this
on.
starts looking extra sad,
For sure,
I'll just dry her off every now and then.
At first, I'm like, Seb, stop your splashing. Seb, stop it. But then after a while, I just give up. I just stop giving a single crap.
I mean, I'm being careful not to splash other people with it.
Mhm.
But I mean, if there's a big puddle,
Flash.
I mean,
You're secretly 10 years old.
yeah, that's my secret backstory. I'm actually
Actually,
an
it's
8-year-old.
Eternal
At this
8-year-old.
point, anything's possible.
True.
Yeah, it means I can do my favorite anime trope.
Oh no!
Look,
Stop.
I know they look grown up, but they're actually only 8.
No.
It's my favorite. It doesn't creep me out at all.
Man.
The trek through the day continues without issue. Once again, find this time you kind of find like a natural sort of rock outcropping that actually gives you some shelter from the rain.
I squelch sadly and sit down.
Alright. You begin casting at your hut.
Oh, squelching around in a circle. You know that scene from
What?
the last Harry Potter where Hermione's making that like ring of safety or whatever? That's me just sadly walking around doing this fucking tiny hut like.
What does your hut look like, by the way? I don't think I've asked that yet.
So at this point, it resembles like a high class greenhouse sort of thing. It's like a big
Okay.
circular dome with like a grid over it. It looks like glass windows and stuff, and
I like it.
it's mood lighting. I don't know if I can make the inside. I mean, it's comfortable on the inside, but I
You
don't
can
know.
change the temperature and everything. Like,
Yeah, I just don't know what I can do to the inside of it, but
Mhm.
apart from just making it comfortable.
the best tent.
It's flavored. We'll say that there is just a bit of mood lighting in that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
do lighting, I know.
The later it gets, the dimmer it gets until we all go to sleep and then it goes dark. So you can
Right.
see out the stars.
Hmm.
Or refill my oil.
Okay. You watch at one point as a lightning strike comes down and actually like kind of near you all, and then the thunder comes almost immediately after.
We
That
see
one wasn't me.
very large creepers.
Oh man.
Make a deception or make a perception check.
Natural 20. So, a 21.
Natural 20 for your creeper check.
See any creepers?
Do we have mob griefing on the server?
We actually can't go to sleep
you
because
did-
there are enemies nearby.
Yeah, there are enemies nearby.
Right. You hear this faint
Oh shit.
Boom.
Turtle 4. I pop into my shell.
Ugh.
Do we have keep inventory on? Just asking for a friend.
Oh god. So glad that was a natural 20. That's the check I wanted to natural 20 on today.
It was a very efficient usage of a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, very, very efficient.
unless there's anything you'd like to do, and just in general, if there's anything you'd like to accomplish vaguely while you're trekking.
I mean, there's things I'd
Within
like to do,
reason,
but I
you
can't
are
do them.
you are trekking through a dense forest at the moment, so you're limited in what you can do, but
Saying I can't craft while trekking, so
definitely not through here.
yeah.
If you had a
No.
cart and sat at the back of it, maybe.
Yeah.
All Raven would be doing throughout the day is just keeping an eye out for food to keep everyone going.
Yeah, you can easily do that with your background and
Hell yeah.
class. Yeah, you're built for that.
I've started to try and
And-
weave an umbrella out of leaves and twigs at this point in desperation.
Okay.
She's
Give
going
me
native.
give me an intelligence check.
Ooh, baby. Oh, fuckers. 21.
21. You find like a stick to make as the basis of this, and then find like some fairly large leaves, and using Sebastian's like weaving expertise as help, you craft kind of actually a pretty serviceable leaf umbrella.
If Sebastian's helping to make it a double umbrella so we can both fit under it.
Right? You're not sure it'll last you very long, but maybe for the next day or so, if it continues raining, then yeah.
Nice.
I go along with the umbrella. I'm hanging out underneath the nice umbrella.
Right.
Gossiping
Well, you are
about
in your
neighbors.
hut at the moment, so you don't.
Yeah, but
don't
like
necessarily
when we
need
would
it,
be
but-
traveling.
Yeah.
And
Nothing.
unless there's anything else, sleep eventually takes you. Under, does Slice make any noise?
No, he's quiet. If he's like to wake up people.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we said he could. I mean, he could also just go over and just like poke people.
Okay.
I think I was gonna attach a bell to him at some point.
Some point through the night, you hear a poke, or you feel a poke on your shell.
I'll look out. I assume
Slice is kind of like looking at you, and then kind of sees that you're awake and points in a direction. And you look out of the dome. You see a very large figure just outside the dome. It looks kind of vaguely like a creeper. It is made of these twigs and leaves, and like vines kind of wrapping all around it. It's a large four-legged beast, and it's kind of just like inching closer and closer to the dome.
I quietly reach over and like poke him. Do I like recognize what this creature is?
Make a nature check.
Natural one.
I had no idea.
It's an 8 total, but yeah. I'll quietly poke Raven and like whoever's closest to me, like there's a thing.
I look over to where it is. Do I know what this is?
You can also, I would say, you can make a wisdom nature check.
Oh, wisdom nature.
I'll just kind of like start
instead
quietly
instead of your intelligence modifier, add your wisdom instead.
just quietly start waking up the rest of the people,
Awesome.
everybody else. There's something
14.
outside.
14. You have heard before of various plant beasts. This looks like one. You're not sure of the specifics of its makeup. It is a living plant creature.
Okay. Haven't seen this specifically before, but I've heard of similar creatures. It's some sort of plant.
You watch as it rears back and slams on the dome.
Oh.
Excuse me.
How strong is this thing?
We're fine in here, right?
I will cast Speak with Plants.
Whoa, wait, one second.
Okay.
It just cast.
And I'll just say out to it.
You can't spells and other magical effects can't go through the dome.
Yep, I think he's casting it on himself, right?
Yeah.
To let him speak with plants.
They can't
Or do
extend
you have to
through the
cast it
dome
on
though.
the plant?
If
You
it's a
imbue
magical
plants
effect you
within
put on
30
yourself,
feet.
it can't go through the dome.
Do you have to target the plant, or
You imbue plants within 30 feet of you, so I guess that just doesn't go through.
Are you a few plants within 30 feet of you? Then yeah, you can't. If that's what the spell says,
So-
then yeah.
you could go outside and talk to it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm good.
Watch as a mouth kind of forms in it, and it just goes.
Do you think if we
Oh,
stay
like this.
quiet, they'll leave, or do you think we'll have to get up and do something?
Well, I think it knows we're here.
Yeah, but do you think I'll get bored if we can't get in and we just we give it like 5-10 minutes, we'll see. Yeah.
Sure.
I changed the dome to make it look like bright white to confuse it
Okay.
for a brief moment. Just to see if it does anything.
It kind of slides off the dome and kind of hits it from the side, like.
I mean, it's not getting it, and so we're safe for another few hours.
What is still there when the hut stops?
I mean, I could just ritual cast another one before it goes
Well,
down.
I
and-
assume
But,
in all
like-
that time.
We're gonna have to leave at some point.
No, we have beef jerky to last us for the next 2 years, so don't worry.
I don't want to stay in a dome for the next 2 years.
It's dry.
It's just a plant. Yeah, I'm sure we can stab it and cut it up.
You guys are great and all, but I don't want to live in like a 10-foot mud sphere.
Well, I mean, Raven here burns plants, so I assume she could just burn it in the morning.
Well, yes, that is a distinct possibility.
Yeah, see, easy.
Watch as it kind of treads away from the dome. About 20 feet from the rest of you, and then just kind of lays down, and then it kind of just looks like it collapses into a pile of vines and leaves. For a second, you just watch it, and it kind of reforms back into the shape it was and continues moving around the dome, and then kind of becomes this pile of leaves.
I'm guessing it's waiting for us.
Has anyone got a magical
I-
rake?
I guess so.
I will just.
I mean, I can make a rake, but I don't think that will help.
I guess we're gonna have to deal with it so we can go back to bed, right?
I guess.
Guess we can deal with it now. I will strap on my shield and my pickaxe.
Right.
Sure, my
Mm,
bludgeoning
you're-
and piercing damage are gonna be great here.
Well, look, you can go through the dome, and if you get into danger, you just come back in again, and you can't get in.
Are you just gonna stay here? Yeah, sure. Why
mean-
not? It'll give us a safe base.
Yeah, and I'll just say I will coordinate the attack from the inside.
Run in,
Right.
attack, run out, run in, attack,
Yeah,
run out.
How far away is it from the dome?
Right now, it's about 20 feet.
We're gonna cheese this boss.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if we're going,
I'll
we should do this.
I'll strap
I'm
up
gonna,
and get next to Slice to get ready to run out.
I'm gonna get ready to go from leave from the side of the dome to
Okay.
kind of so I can get around and approach it on an angle. Get
There's something I've been
wanting
wanting to try anyway.
Yeah, I'll get ready to come out of the rear of the dome, so the dome is in between me and the creature.
Okay. I will say I will move you to this map
Oh,
so you can situate yourselves. Oh,
Map?
there we are.
map?
Oh, whoa!
Oh, that thing looks nasty.
That looks very friendly. Is that a face inside of it?
Roar! Oh,
There's definitely a face in
There's a face in
Oh
the...
no!
there. Yeah, there's
Oh, I
a
don't like that
man
one bit.
That is
inside.
it. Somebody
That
is
is
trapped in that thing.
amazing. I love it.
Sucks to be
That's
him.
a no from me.
Yeah.
That's a yes for me.
So
In character, yikes. Out of character, nice.
I'm gonna go.
We're in the dome there, but just for grids.
Yeah, I'm looking to
Okay.
head out of the dome up on this top side here. Get ready to
Okay.
slip out.
If this is how the dome is set up, I'll get ready to come out of here because I didn't realise we were pressed right back up against a wall.
Okay. So what are you all rushing out at the same time?
Well, we're
Yeah,
waiting. We're waiting for Zitzi's go, aren't we?
Yeah.
No, we'll give a signal.
Commander, what are your orders, Commander?
Commander.
let me make
From
some
home
music
base.
for the occasion. Hang on a second. I get out my lute and start. Oh, I can't really play properly because my brace. Okay, it's a bit janky, but bear with me. Sort of like some intense, like. All right, yeah, just go kill it, I guess. And just don't die, because I would prefer if you didn't leave me here alone.
Sure.
Give us a count.
Try not to die.
Go.
Okay.
I will. So are we fighting?
I guess we're fat, and I will. This is casting myself, then
Then
I
I
run.
would
If
just,
I
like-
cast something on myself and then run through, it's fine.
Yeah. It just can't pass through on
All
its
right.
own.
You you watch as Bender grows. Doubles in every dimension.
So Mega Turtle. All right.
Mega Turtle.
I'll resize you.
Large
A
lad.
large turtle, and runs
He's a Megazord.
and just runs out towards the plant. That does take my action. I
Look
cast.
at his happy little
I
face.
see Bender running. I
Right.
start running.
I would just be
Well-
like stepping out and then like firing an arrow, or like firing
Okay.
some arrows, jumping,
Yeah.
stepping back.
I'll
in.
have slice.
You all
Right up.
rush out of the
Right
dome.
up.
And Raven, as you do, you just notice out of the corner of your eye,
No.
there is another pile of leaves behind you. It kind of
Oh no.
enables. Let's roll initiative.
Oh hell!
Hell,
no.
hell.
So like,
With my 15 feet of tremor sense, do I notice anything moving?
Moving right now? No.
Okay.
I might be going first.
You generally are, I think.
Yeah.
I might be actually. I will probably second.
I have an odd
I'll probably be
feeling
second.
I'm going to be going last.
I
Just
like.
I rolled solid.
I don't think I've ever rolled above like a 12 on my initiative.
Rolling below a 12 is almost impossible for me.
No, I mean on the dice. Because the dice
Oh,
roll is
okay.
essentially what my initiative roll is. I don't have like any bonus.
Same.
Raven,
This one thing I can get. But...
3.
I literally can't get that low.
Yeah, same.
Dex gang, Dex gang.
I know.
Bunch of,
I got an 18.
bunch of Dex
Okay.
losers. Who takes Dex?
Dex nerds.
Raven, or not Raven, Vesper. Sorry.
27.
I was almost first. It was close.
I rolled an 18 on my die, and then I have a +9 because
Lord.
I'm a swashbuckler. So I'm
16.
BRB,
Yeah.
I'm going to go and make a swashbuckler.
And Bender.
11. What did this
Okay.
have?
Moving first is
Yeah.
Vesper.
seeing Bender rush up to the leafy lad. I'm gonna do the same and approach it like right up to the side here. Having unsheathed my sword with the light bulb gem and my moon dagger, I'm gonna attack it with the dagger with my action, and then
Okay.
bonus action I'm gonna offhand attack with the sword.
Which is magical. And it's a
Me
+1.
attacks.
Okay, so I'll start with the dagger first. So that is a just math is 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Yes. And it would be sneak attack. So that is a lot of damage.
I-
You are?
I'm going to post what your short sword does in chat.
Yeah, that'd be useful to know. Okay. Ooh. So that is 10, 15, 16, 17.
Double 6?
20 damage. 20 points of damage.
20.
Yeah. 3 of which is
Right.
radiant, if that is important for any reason.
It seems to be as effective as it would be.
Cool.
You rush forward with your dagger and stab up into this vine creature, severing a few of the vines. It
And then I'll stab, and then I'll
Free noise.
do a little flourish and slice with the sword as my bonus action. So +1. Okay. So that's 20, 19, 22 or something like that. Yeah,
It's up, yeah, it's
Oh.
+1. So
14, 15, 20. Yeah, 23 to hit.
That definitely
So-
hits.
That'll then do
and +1 to damage too.
4 points of damage.
All right.
Plus the +1.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. So 3 plus 1.
Swing your fancy new short sword down and sever a few more vines.
Yeah. And then I will dash away a little bit behind into the foliage over here,
Right.
slipping out of its.
Oh yeah, I can't take an attack of opportunity on you because of your subclass.
Yep.
Log.
That ends
Buckles
your
have been
turn.
flushed.
Next up, you watch as from behind you, Raven, that only you noticed at this point. Second one emerges and
Boy.
it can't really get anywhere on its turn. It still doesn't quite understand this thing. It's just gonna make slam attacks against the dome. So it slams into your dome, Zitzi, but it doesn't seem to really understand.
Do we like? Would I like notice this other creature slamming onto the dome?
Once it slams, we notice it.
I mean the other one that's far away. I don't know because I can't see it probably. Anyway.
Through
a big door to
it
lead the way.
is through the rain and darkness at the moment. Unless you have the lantern going, Bender, it is, I would say, lightly obscured.
Lantern would be in the tent
So-
still.
And my dagger always gives off light when it's unsheathed, so
I see.
I'm-
Then in that case, well, through the rain still, it's a little hard to see. I would say make a perception check real quick.
just because I want to know if I should be aware that there's a threat back there or not. A 9 perception.
Fine. I would say no, you don't see this one yet. You hear it slamming, but you don't see it.
Okay.
Oh, I
I
guess
make the dome transparent so you can
would-
see through it to the other side.
I would have my headlamp going. I have that now.
Okay, good
Yeah.
to know. Good to know.
It's a hooded lantern on my face.
For sure. Next up is Sebastian.
I'm just gonna step out, take two pot shots with the bow.
Hey,
It's a 21 and a 23. So I think that is both.
that also hits.
That's a 12 and 14, so 26. I rolled very high on my
26.
damage.
Ooh, yeah.
I rolled an 8 and a 10 on a d10. So
You fire 2 arrows into this thing, both strike into its form. That seems to actually do pretty alright.
and then I step back inside.
Right.
I'm playing a long range artillery this fight.
Okay. Next up is Zitzi.
I don't know if this will work. I cast Hellish Rebuke on myself, in preparation. Or
You just
say
Oh,
that-
Rebuke's a reaction.
is it not something I have to
if it-
prepare ahead
No.
of time?
No.
Oh.
if it's
Well,
like a
that
Things are
reaction.
reactions. You can trigger it when it tells you the reaction triggers.
Yeah, does not take a
You-
reaction.
you get
anytime
one
you get hit
reaction
and
per
you can just
round.
go.
Okay. Well, in that case, I can't really do anything. So, I will give inspiration to Raven, who is inside the dome still.
Okay.
And I'll cheer you both on, and also, mock the other monster that's outside trying to get in.
It doesn't seem to understand you laughing at it.
Even better.
What an idiot! It doesn't even understand.
Hey, he doesn't know, Pepe Le.
he doesn't know Pepe. Keck W.
Bender, it is your turn.
Well, I'm all up close. I will use my fancy new pickaxe, which is technically worse than Warhammer every way, but and swing with 2 attacks at the vine creature, trying not to hit the person trapped inside.
There's no actual person trapped inside. It
Not-
is just this creature.
Not yet. That's a 20 to
The worst
hit.
thing you could have said.
Oh, and I get to
hits.
add a D4 to all my weapon damage. Because the pickaxe is huge
Right.
too. First time I've used this. Yeah, all extra D4 damage. Plus 5. That's 9 points of piercing damage.
Right.
And then my second attack.
Swing down with your massive pickaxe and just kind of embed the head into its form.
Nice. Pull out and stab again. That is an 11.
11 misses.
Bad.
You pull it out and try to swing back around, but it kind of blocks, and with a particular like branchy part of its form, it doesn't quite penetrate.
And then I will have slice attack, which is just my spell attack modifier now. So just remember that off the top of my head. So for slice, that's a 9.
9 misses. Slice tries to get into it, but it kind of just like kicks Slice away.
And slice will just battle over here.
Kicks the little robo doggy.
Right. Next up is Raven.
Okay. I will.
Wait, what's your dex score?
+1.
Yeah, you go first.
Awesome. So I will 5, 10. Step out of the dome here, and it's still stormy out, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's still what would be classed as stormy conditions.
I would say yes.
So as Raven steps out of the dome, she looks up to the sky above, closes her eyes, and I cast Cool Lightning
All right, where do you bring it down?
Oh yeah.
directly on this guy right here. So that is a dex save.
Wait, hold on, sorry, I didn't see that. Which one?
The one behind me here.
Okay. That is a dex save.
Of 16.
It succeeds.
Okay. So it takes half of. Where's my other d10? So this is 4d10 since it's in stormy conditions. That is
Okay.
a 7 and an 8. So math is hard, 15. And then a 5 and a 3. So 23 points of lightning damage
Okay.
halved.
Up to 11. You watch as it strikes into this form, and the lightning kind of dissipates through it, and then it shakes. And make an insight check.
Insight?
Mm.
Okay. I'm
I
not
don't
scared
like
at all.
Suspicious.
21.
21. Didn't seem to mind that, and in fact, that didn't seem to affect it at all.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna metagame, but
That is very
Damn. Okay. Well, at the very least, I would imagine that has now alerted everyone else as they see this lightning bolt strike this, and Raven just shouts out, "There's one more," and I'll just step back inside the dome, cursing at myself. That's my turn.
Right.
Fuck.
Next up is this one's turn. It doesn't really want to attack the large creature. It's gonna attack Slice.
Oh,
Poor Slice.
why?
God.
So that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Then that is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Slice takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage. It slams down into it and kind of bends Slice slightly, and then tries to slam again, but Slice kind of jumps over its fist and then no effect.
Mad. Why?
Don't destroy the robo dog.
No.
Stop destroying my dog. My spider, really. More of a spider.
Then top of the round, Vesper.
I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna run up. How big is this rock? Am I able to like hop onto the top of it? And stand up, run up, hop on top of this rock. and advance.
It's big enough for you to hop on.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll hop on. I'm gonna dagger and sword.
Right.
So for the first one, the dagger is a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
I like lose my footing. Don't have the balance for the dagger and take a moment. Bonus attack, bonus action. Me attack with my sword. Oh, that's worse. That's a 10 and 11 to hit. So
Yeah, you get
that's
onto
a-
this rock and attempt to stab into it, but between the slipperiness of the rock because it's raining and it just kind of like dodges your attacks.
Yeah.
Watch as when you come in with your short sword, the vines actually kind of open up and attempt to swallow your hand, and you pull it out.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna stay balanced on the rock. I think.
Okay. Next up is... That's right. This thing will, at this point, continue its trek forward, move here, and what is its reach? No, it'll just use a bonus action to an action to dash, and it'll get here.
Cut off from Slice. That's fine.
And that's its turn. Sebastian.
And the same as before.
Okay.
That's a
We're
9 and a 10.
masters.
That total?
Yeah, that was a 2 and a 3 on the die, yeah.
Ooh.
You attempt to fire, but it's way too rainy at the
I
moment.
slipped on the mark.
Arrows.
I slipped on
Yeah.
Using a bow in the rain, very difficult.
Bad
Very
idea,
difficult, okay.
honestly.
Look, I did a lot of damage last turn, and now I get to do no damage. I used up my damage last turn, so I need to turn off.
Fair.
That's
Yeah,
I'm just trying to keep it fair.
Let
It's
everyone
no
do
fair to them if I just kill them too fast, you know.
it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just helping out.
Sissy, it is your go.
That's definitely why I did it.
I consider breaking the dome and helping, but then just kind of see the rain falling off it and just kind of just look away, pretend I haven't seen Slice get bashed. Hi,
fine.
and pass my turn.
He's got more than half still. He's fine.
Okay. No bonus action?
Nope.
All right. Thunder.
Giant Me is still gonna come smashing down on the one to the left, the one that attacked Slice. In a
Okay.
totally rage. Or hitting my poor robot. Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
So that's
All that damage.
2d8 and 2d4 from being big. That plus 5 plus 4, so that's 8 plus 9, which is 17 points of piercing damage.
17.
Cool.
Kind of, you come upwards with the pickaxe and kind of uppercut it with it.
My robot. I will attack it again.
Right.
That is a 15 to hit.
15 just hits.
That is 9 points of piercing damage.
As it's embedded in the underside of this creature, you kind of just twist it and further fuck up its viney insides.
Is it starting to look a little hurt?
Starting to look hurt.
All right.
Not like hurt, but hurt.
Slice will stab at it again, trying to get rid of this dang thing. That is a 16 to hit. That's
16 hits.
also a d8. That is a 9 points of force damage.
Right. Slice's implement, even though it's a little bent right now, kind of swings forward and cuts into the leg of this creature.
Oh, robot.
Solid damage.
I'm coming online, guys.
Raven.
Okay, for my turn, seeing that they don't seem to be bothered by lightning that much, I'll just step out of the dome and then just to myself, okay, fine, well, let's try this. And then I'll summon my wildfire spirit here.
Okay,
I believe that is...
for sure. And there's a token for that now that I can give you. Let me find it on a different map.
Ooh, Poggers.
There should be a slice token too, but I don't know how well it works with Roll20 yet.
There's already a slice token.
But the stat block updated. He actually has a 16 passive perception now, by the way.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll
to
better
see
take
it.
Observant at level 8. Slice is going to catch up.
That would be 18
Hold on.
at some point.
And I believe that's under your control, so you can move it where you want.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, so it summoned there, and then... So I need a dex save from this one.
For sure. That is a 12.
That is a fail, so it takes... 4... 6, so it takes 10 points of fire damage.
Hey, make an insight check.
Oh no.
These are the anti-Raven.
17.
17. Fire also doesn't seem that effective. It does hurt it this time. The lightning was completely nothing. This does hurt it, but not as badly as you were expecting.
Okay.
It is a wet creature.
Should have used cold.
Maybe Bender was right.
But that was
Look,
It'd be great if I had a-
we're just narrowing down the elements.
Hey,
This is just comical, and so this is hilarious.
hey,
Everything
it'd be great
Raven
if I had a spell that did cold damage. Right now, I don't.
Rare Frost, man.
I don't have that spell right now.
Raven is like a fire mage, and you're being like, "Yo, where's your ice spell?" Idiot? Like,
Yeah, so
what?
anyway, so that's my action. Using my bonus action, I will command my spirit. So it will move. I believe it has a hover. Give me 2 seconds. Just to check its movement. Yeah, so it has a 30 feet of fly speed, so it will hover up 10 feet and then move 20 to
right.
this point here and just be annoying and get in its way. But 10 feet in the air, and then
Is
it will.
currently
That's about where my face is,
Annoying.
so it's right in my face.
Keeping you warm as you fight.
Yep.
Giving you
And then it will make its flame seed attack.
You can see the rain as it hits your spirit just instantly turns to steam.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool.
Oh, hang on. What's my to hit? Okay. That's a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Okay.
Fortunately,
And
while the rain does look very cool coming off in steam, it is also kind of affecting your spirit a little bit, and it doesn't
Okay.
seem quite able to put up a good shot.
In that case, that's my turn.
All right, top of the round, Vesper.
Right. Okay. I am going to.
Did they go this go around?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Okay.
There was another one. Sorry. Yeah, forgot that acts after Raven. In that case, do you stay there, Raven?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, I will.
Okay. It's gonna actually move back towards you.
I thought it was the other one.
Slice is gonna take.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I think it's
no.
the other one. Okay, right?
Again, sorry. It's gonna take an attack against. Ooh, Vesper.
Hmm.
Nice.
Fish
Evasion
tank.
take. Evasion take. You have a
Yeah.
thing you can do if it hits. You know, which totally.
That's a 13 to hit.
Misses. God,
It's a 20 to hit.
This item is actually just not that good for rogues, so.
That one will hit me on.
All right, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I'm gonna think about what Bender said about it. When it hits you, something will happen, and I'll lift up the sword, and I'm gonna use its reaction. It needs to make a con
Right,
save.
you watch as the golden wiring lights up again like a filament in a light bulb and flashes out. That con save.
Con save of 15, apparently.
Not a bad con save.
That is a 13.
So it is blinded until the end of its next turn.
Okay. You can see as it flashes out and then the flash ends, it does not have eyes. So it doesn't seem to have affected
It just says blinded.
It is immune to blinded.
Sad.
That makes sense. We'll try to give it a go. Why not?
Yeah, it's a fancy new thing. This
I
is
feel like
literally us
this
trying
fight
new
is-
stuff.
We're using very effective, efficient tools to defeat these enemies.
Yeah.
We just know exactly what to do, and we
Mhm.
got it.
It is your turn, Vesper.
Okay. Keeping up with the light and the darkness, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna lift up my dagger. I'm gonna aim it. I'm gonna shoot out a moonbeam, hopefully piercing through, like, kind of,
Okay.
yeah.
You especially because the wildfire spirit is currently in the air, you definitely thread the needle between Bender and Slice and hit both of these things. Those are con saves. So that's an 18
That's a save,
and an 11.
and that's a fail.
All right, roll that damage.
Where is my D10? That's my D10. So that's 15, half for the success.
Okay. Math. Why is this my hobby when I'm so bad at math? Yeah, you all watch as Raven points her dagger out and a tealish white light burns through both of these creatures.
And then I'm gonna just realize that being on this rock hasn't done me any good, so I'm gonna slide down the rock, and yeah, stay up in its.
Okay.
Yeah, stay up in its grill.
For sure. Now this mound will move towards you, Raven. Bender and Slice get attacks of opportunity.
I'm thinking. Yeah, Bender will take that. Why not? That is 7. I think that's a 13.
13, you attempt to swing out with your pickaxe as it leaves your range, but you're mostly focused on the one you've been fighting, so it was a strange circumstance where it like came up next to you and then left, so you didn't pay it as much mind enough to hit with this attack.
I keep forgetting to take Slice's reaction, so I guess I'll take it now for the attack of opportunity. That's a natural 20 for Slice, though.
Yes!
Goddamn.
Is that two?
All right.
Let's go.
You've rolled like 3 nat 20s this session.
Slice is carrying.
I changed dice too. This is a different dice with this one.
Damn.
So the first one, not so useful. That is a. I'm always bad at this one. 13 plus 3, so that is 16 points of force damage.
All right. As it swings out and kind of like hits it like in the where the Achilles heel would be if this was a normal creature. Seems to have worked though.
Excellent. Force damage is fine. You should use force damage.
Comes up to you, Raven, and then slams down twice at you.
Okay.
That is a 23 to hit.
Should have stayed in the tent.
Yeah! Yeah, that hits.
That's a 16 to hit.
That also hits.
Okay.
She.
You take a total of 29 points of bludgeoning damage. You all watch as this creature slams down with both of its fists and then lifts back up and Raven is gone. Raven, you feel as the mound pulls you into its space. You are engulfed.
She, like, we can't see her at all?
Fire was going back inside.
What are your passive perceptions?
Mine?
Like
11.
14.
I believe mine is just 10.
I'm more asking if she has full cover.
Okay. Zitzi and Vesper, you notice this. She does have full cover.
Okay. Yeah, good luck, you're on your own.
Oh shit!
Should have stayed in the tent.
Yeah, I'm realizing this now.
That's why I was hopping out, shooting, and hopping back in.
Hey, you know, if it wasn't Raven, it would have been one of us. So, yeah, it's fine.
Well, I might be too big to be engulfed. I don't know. We'll find out. I haven't been attacked yet. I have a great tank.
I'm too swift and nimble. They can't catch me.
I'm just dumb.
You're being
Sebastian.
I see this. I have a passive perception of 10.
I would say, you notice Raven's not there anymore, but you didn't notice her get engulfed.
Oh, then I'm still shooting at what I was shooting at before.
Okay.
Oh, that was a 10 and a 17.
Okay.
The
The
17,
17 hits.
11 damage. Rolling good on damage.
Right. Fire your arrow out and
Is it 'cause I have
pierce
to-
through this creature. You watch as the arrow continues out the other side of it.
I have been focusing on this left one the whole time, so, you know, I wasn't paying attention to the other one. Sorry. I don't know.
Fine. We'll kill this one, then we'll go kill the other one.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be
Digga.
alive.
Ugh, dilemma.
her. She'll be fine. She can turn into things.
Oh god.
Turn into a bear. Or something.
I don't think I have anything useful anyway. Mm.
Fuck it up.
Mm.
You can't target her with any spells anyway, because she has full
No.
cover. Yeah.
Just fuck up the leaves.
I just maintain the dome, I guess. It's probably safer than
We have this
going out there.
heady bunker.
Yeah. Nuclear bunker here. Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll give inspiration to Sebastian since he's in here. Oh, and I also tell Sebastian that the creature is picked up. Raven.
You tell the rest of us that, or just
I don't know if you guys can hear me from outside.
yeah? No, the dome does not block
It's-
sound.
It doesn't
Oh,
work.
okay.
Sound passes through.
Oh, okay.
You literally
in which
can
case-
be generals at sea here.
Yeah, in which case I will literally yell, ate her! The entirety of Raven is inside the leafy monster! Get her out!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's an understatement.
No, it's oh poop.
Right.
I don't care.
Bender, as you hear this message from Zissy,
Oh. I look over at that thing. That thing looks fine, doesn't it? The other one.
yeah,
How-
it's pretty alright. It's gotten hurt a few times, but
How hurt does the one in front of us?
much more hurt.
Yeah, fuck it. I will. I'll go like here. So hopefully I can't get
Okay.
blocked. Taking. Oh, unless it doesn't have reach. So I'm probably gonna hit here. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I have the shield
that's a 10
out.
to hit.
No, not even close. Not even close. And then I will take 2 attacks with the pickaxe.
Right.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
That is 9 points of piercing damage. And then with
Right.
my secondary attack, that is a 23 to hit.
Hits.
That is is 10 points of piercing damage.
As you bound up to this thing, your large turtle form, and swing twice, both times pulling out pretty sizable chunks of it. You are weed whacking.
Classic.
Petition to call this new pickaxe the Weed Whacker.
Can't.
Does it that make it spit out Raven?
Nope.
Good to know. No.
It doesn't matter, even if it has full cover, I can't target with the spell regardless. Even if it doesn't say creature you can see.
I would say if it doesn't say creatures you can see, then you can.
Okay. Then I will cast. Sure, we'll try it. I'll cast Sanctuary then on Raven.
Okay.
See if that helps.
Sure.
Can't be targeted by an
Raven, you
attack or
are-
harmful spell. Basically.
Attack or harmful spell. Got it.
Area of effect still happens, so I guess stomach acid probably wouldn't be affected type stuff.
See? Raven, it is your turn. You are blinded, restrained, and you cannot breathe.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, she goes right after me. Oh, that
Oh.
sucks for Sanctuary, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, well.
First thing I do is I cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on me. Can I do that
Yeah,
from inside it?
if you'd like. You sure can.
Yep. I very much do that. So, and then now because my Wildfire Spirit is out, I get to add an extra D8 to any roll that restores hit points. So I get 3 D8 on
Alright.
this.
Nice.
7, 5, that's 12, plus 8, 20, plus 5,
Oh,
that's 25.
pretty good.
I am looking
Right.
good. I was on 6 hit points.
Oh, shit.
And then,
Sanctuary ends if you do a harmful thing.
oh, that was my action. For my bonus action, can I still command my spirit from in here?
Does it say you need to see your spirit to do it?
Let me have a look.
I think mine is a verbal command.
I'm gonna assume you can.
No, it doesn't say. It's just in combat, the spirit shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. Da-da-da-da. The only action it takes on its turn is a dodge action, unless you make a bonus action on turn to command it. It doesn't state that I have to see it.
Then yeah, you can.
So from inside it, you just hear as it casts its flame.
You
speed-
do see
flame
this
seed
green
on it.
light briefly emanate out from within the creature.
So that's a 19 to hit it.
You're aiming at the one you're in.
Yes.
At it.
All right, Sanctuary ends on you.
Does it? Is it technically?
If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature. So I don't know.
I'm
Also,
not.
it's up
This
to
is my
soul.
spirit. I'm
I would say
commanding my spirit.
you are commanding your spirit to do it. So I would say Sanctuary is still up.
Okay.
Awesome. So that is 4 points of fire damage from its flame seed.
We have confirmed
half
through the
to
mechanics
2.
of magic that telling someone to commit assault does not mean you are committing assault yourself. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your fault
Uh,
for following the command.
Yeah, I
according-
didn't do
according
anything.
to-
I told my friends
According to the
kill you.
laws of the magical universe,
I'm doing
accessory
nothing
to
wrong by
assault is
telling
not
my
assault.
friend to kill you.
So it's Raven like we cannot see at all.
Nope.
She's
Nope.
gone.
She's gone.
she's fully engulfed in this thing.
Okay.
But there's still not a face sticking out of these vines. I feel robbed.
Pretty soon there will be.
I just love the token. It's just a giant mass of vines and then
Because
I love Giant Bender.
you bender.
Beam.
So friendly. I never noticed how friendly the smile is.
He's a very friendly turtle.
Large Bender.
Oh man.
Oh.
This
Trifling.
mound creature will take its attacks. We'll see who it targets. It's gonna go for your wildfire spirit, Raven.
Okay, that's fine by me.
Nothing hits me. I love it. I am the greatest take.
What's this?
That's an 18 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and that is another 18 to hit.
Yep, they both hit.
Okay.
It's gonna engulf the spirit.
11 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and
On Raven?
14 points of bludgeoning damage
And 14.
on her
Oh,
wildfire
I
spirit.
was confused. Yep, that makes sense.
Okay, yep.
And you all watch as the vines kind of wrap around Raven's spirit and also pulls it in. It seems to kind of immediately regret this, as it seems like it kind of has indigestion.
I just
On fire.
what condition is it? Because
It's grappled,
condition
so if it can't be grappled, then
it cannot. It is immune to being grappled.
Nice.
right. So it attempts to pull your spirit in, but it's kind of vaguely incorporeal, so it can't quite get a grip.
Awesome.
Probably a good idea.
No hugs for spirits.
Didn't fire spirit in its stomach.
Mhm.
Probably actually good
The
for
best.
it.
Jasper.
Shit, man. Well,
Same.
I want to save Raven. Bender left this one to me, so I'm gonna take this one out. I'm gonna stab it with my dagger. So I'm gonna
Okay.
get one right in front of me. I say natural 20.
Holy shit! All right,
Ooh.
that's big damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. This is a rogue's nat 20. Let's
Yeah,
go.
sneak back. So that's,
Yeah, baby.
I just double the dice.
Yeah,
So
baby.
I
Sure,
roll again.
baby, why not?
I'll say it's. We've been doubling the dice at this point, so if you want to roll like 8d6, I think it is, including your radiant, then you can.
Sorry. 8.
Or you can just double it if you don't want to do the counting.
So that's yeah, I'm just gonna double it because counting's annoying. 28. 33 points of damage.
All right.
As I plunge the moon flame dagger deep within its viney form.
You reach your arm all the way in, and then as you like pull it back out, you're kind of spinning it, so it takes a bunch of branches with it.
Yeah, and as it's like I put all these branches and then just slide to this side of it over here. Can get close
Okay.
up. And then I'm gonna bonus action swing with my sword on the other side.
Got it.
That's a 23 to hit.
Definitely.
Or 6 points of damage.
It's looking pretty fucked up.
Cool. And then I'm gonna back to back with Giant Bender. Yeah, get ready.
Okay.
What's up next? That'll be me.
It is this creature's turn that has you engulfed, Raven. At the start of its turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Is this not cancelled out by Sanctuary, or is this something? Does this just happen?
This just happens.
Okay, con save. 13?
13 does not succeed.
Oh boy.
This doesn't sound good.
No.
Take
it don't.
13 points of bludgeoning damage as the vines inside just
Okay.
begin crushing you.
Okay, that could be worse.
Right, and then it's now gonna take 2 attacks against you, Bender.
Oh, finally.
That's a 10 to hit.
No.
It's an 18 to hit.
No, because I have my shield out.
Oi.
Damn. Wait, what's my AC now with the shield?
20.
Oh shit. Jesus Christ.
And I still
Jeez.
have the shield spell.
Oh lord.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
that's a lot. Also,
you're
you have
saying
a
you're
bard.
patient.
You have a bard that can cutting words.
Yeah.
I could not get hit by a 30 if the rolls were good. It's expensive though.
Jesus.
It costs a lot.
I've only got one inspiration left, so.
Yeah.
That's its turn. Sebastian.
There really isn't much I can do about this. I mean, I can shoot a piercing arrow through and just see if I can take out Raven on the way.
Do it. Do
Mercy.
it.
But I'm just gonna fire 2 arrows like normal.
Just normal arrows.
Yeah. Like, there's not too much my special moves do against these guys. It's an 18 and a crit.
All right.
PogChamp.
Which one's this on? The Raven one or the other one?
I would have just kept going on the one that I already have been shooting a lot because I know it's low. I just want to finish off one so we can all focus on the other. But and also, like, I don't want to just. There's a difference between hacking at the plant thing and shooting arrows into it when I know there's someone inside. Like,
Yeah,
I-
that's what I was really
yeah.
worried about.
okay, so the first shot is only 5 damage. The second
Alright.
is 19 because that was the crit. So 24 total.
It's still up.
Oh,
Curses.
it's tanky.
Foiled again.
Just barely. That's your turn.
Yes.
All right. Zitzi.
I have a consistent plan in this fight, okay?
Just leave her. She's fine. Maintain.
I'm going to be honest. I don't
maintain
think there's
the
anything I
bunker.
could do anyway. Even if I wasn't in here.
Shatter? I don't know what else you have. What do you have? Just damage or stuns them or something?
You've got insults.
Yeah, but I can insult
You
them.
can jump them up and give them disadvantage? Yeah.
Suck it, loser.
They probably have really shit intelligence saves.
Um,
Yeah, just keep the dome going. You're fine.
yeah, I'll keep the dome going, but I'm looking more and more like, oh shit, maybe I should do something. Kind of looking around at everyone like, I thought we had this.
I'm okay.
Boom.
Probably can't even see me like hiding up against Bender's huge shell.
Yeah, you're just under the shell.
Yeah.
Sure.
With my size, you might actually want to like just crawl like just inside the lip or something. Just...
Yeah, that seems a bit
Yeah.
inappropriate.
No, that's just the edge. Crawl inside the shell. You can slide into the bag of holding.
God,
Oh my god.
I'm punished. You can grab anything from there.
Yeah, you can be there for 10 minutes until you can't breathe anymore. You're good. Pop- can
Oh boy.
can Vesper hide inside my bag of holding when I'm large still?
I mean, she can do that normally. I think the opening's wide enough that
True.
you can pop in there.
Just
Surprise attack. We have a plan.
we must
Goddamn.
use this in the future.
It's
Vesper
a clown car.
leaps out of my bag.
You know the
Wait.
clown car thing, but instead all of us just like pop out of Bender's shell, just like.
I've altered self to
Jared's
look
your
like
turn.
the old man.
That's great.
Right, we have a great idea for later.
Would love that. I'm
I'll
This
I'll
is how we
keep
captured Lace.
I'll keep hacking away at the plant to try and get our good friend Raven out.
Alright.
Oh, that is cocked. That's not cocked. 19. Ooh, hit.
19 hits.
Plus 4 is 11 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And my second attack. Ooh, that is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Oh god.
Oh, that is 9 points of piercing damage. And
Yeah, you once again swing twice with it with your very large pickaxe, kind of spinning it around as you go in for the second attack.
just like raking, looking for Raven. Where is she? Damn
You're looking
plants.
for a raven in a leaf stack.
Just,
Oh, holy
where is
shit.
she? Just like looking over. And we'll have Slice try to take care of this other fine monster man.
Let's go, Slice. Get revenge.
14?
What's
Hit?
up, monster?
14 just misses.
That. Slice
What do you do?
makes
Raven.
Slice makes a sad robot noises.
Okay, so I will panic. From inside it, I will cast Burning Hands.
Sanctuary will definitely drop.
Okay.
Already.
It needs to make a dex save of 16, but
Sure.
I'm inside it.
Yeah, I mean it fails either way, but I'll give it disadvantage because you are inside it. That's a 7.
Okay, so that is then, because my Wildfire Spirit is up, any spell that I casted it was fire damage, I get to add a d8. So that is
Pog.
a 6, 2, 8, and a 4, 12, and a 7. So 19 points of fire damage.
19 halved to 9.
And then I will use my
You all watch as just this gout of fire erupts from inside it.
Does it get a bad enough heartburn to spit me out?
You have a bonus action.
Nope.
Okay. Bonus action. Wildfire Spirit. Flame Seed at the one that I'm inside. That is a 23 to hit
Definitely.
for 6 points of fire damage.
All right. This one is now also looking hurt. Bits of vine just kind of drooping off it and kind of crawling across the floor. On this one's turn, that is somehow still alive. It's just gonna gonna lash out against you, Vesper.
Let's go.
Evasion take time.
Let's go.
It's a 16 to hit.
That now misses because I have a fancy cloak.
Hog.
Hey.
Oh,
Worth,
nice.
Hey,
worth every penny.
Hashtag worth.
that's a 21 to hit.
That one will hit me. That one will hit me.
That's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny dodge. I'm gonna halve that.
All
You're
right.
not gonna try to blind it again?
It seems to be too much last time. So
I think
Learning
blinding
from
worked really
mistakes.
well.
The first attack, it comes in like down on top of you, and your cloak kind of narrowly makes you feel more nimble as you just barely dodge it. And then you're feeling pretty good about that, and then it just clocks you in the face.
yeah, Vesper showboating and then getting hit. So that's very accurate, to be honest. I like that. Yeah. Cool.
It is your turn.
My turn.
This thing is looking fucked up.
I'm gonna stab it with the sword, with the dagger, and then just try and finish it off.
Finish him.
It's a 27 to hit.
All right.
It'll be
That's
sneak as well, so that is 10. 24 points of damage.
how do you want to do this?
Hey.
It like clocks me, and I like kind of get hit, like roll down to the plate along the side, and as I roll down along the floor, I'm gonna like slide the dagger through its like lower vines and just like carve a huge like line through it. And just cut a huge chunk out of it, and then like it's gonna fall apart and like slide down.
As you finish cutting, it just kind of stands there for a second, and then just all of the vines that are inside just kind of spill out, and then it just unravels and becomes plant matter beneath your feet.
Whooshed.
And then I realized I'm like, oh, about to showboat, and I'm like, wait, shit. I'm gonna run 10 feet. Yeah, slide up next to my big turtle friend, and with my bonus action, I'm gonna attack with my sword, my offhand.
All right, you can attack it.
It is a 21 to hit.
Definitely.
2 points of damage.
Okay.
Little tiny
You
stab.
swing out with your. Sever like a vine.
Yeah. It's some. We're getting there. Oh, I almost got it, guys.
Oh, I can't
It
even
is
see
this
Raven.
mount's turn. Raven, make another Constitution saving throw.
You still fail again?
Okay. 5.
5.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No damage. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's good.
You alive?
Yeah.
You can just keep healing yourself. You're fine. Just keep healing.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can out heal this. Fine.
On its turn, it's gonna see that you just killed its other plant, and it's gonna go for you, Vesper.
Nice. Got my reaction back because of my turn. So I
Nice.
could be okay.
That's a 12 to hit.
Miss
Oh, you
evasion tank, by the way.
That's a 9 to hit.
Misses,
These
guys.
plants suck at hitting except against Raven.
No, I'm just good at like dodging and jumping over the vines.
You roll
you know.
like 10s and 9s. You don't need armor for that.
It's all me.
The wizard avoids those hits.
Let me have this. Come on, I got something.
fair.
Sebastian.
Raven can't see you, but is sure that Vesper looks very cool.
Hell yeah.
Well, I still not wanting to potentially shoot arrows into anyone. I'll bonus action swap to the ribbons, and then
Okay.
run up into melee and start pow pow.
Hey.
So 23 and a 13.
The 23 hits.
That's 10 damage.
How many rounds has
Hey.
it been? It hasn't been a minute yet, right?
It has been.
There's no way.
I'm gonna say it's been
5?
about. I think this is the 5th or 6th round.
Okay. Good.
We're well away from
Yeah.
enlarge going away.
It just felt like there'd been a few rounds around, so I was like, ooh.
Good looking out for that. Sitsi.
I just say fuck it and just walk out the dome. Finally.
All of our stuff's gonna
We're
get
leaving.
wet.
Yep. I've cried a small cry for my hair already. I'm going to use suggestion. And I don't know if this will work because I don't know if it was charmable. But I'm going to use suggestion and suggest very politely and angrily with a few hand gestures that the creature drops my friend.
Okay, that is a wisdom saving throw.
It is.
Nice. You hand gestured.
I respect it.
Okay. That is. Look up its.
Wisdom modifier.
Hmm?
Hopefully bad.
It's a 3.
Hey!
It was a close one. It was a close one.
Grapple.
Ooh, funny.
Releasing a grapple is a free action. As soon as you say this, you watch as it's a disgusting display. As you watch as some of the vines just unfurl and Raven flops down onto the floor.
Bad plan.
Awesome.
You've been bathed! Yay!
Oh,
That's so.
I think it goes without saying that Raven looks absolutely mortified.
It's like plant birth too. It's very druid accurate.
True.
Birth from a plant.
Think of it as a rebirth thing. This is the start of a new era, Raven.
I'm gonna say that you're there.
A new raven.
At this point, Tiny Hut will have disappeared, and I'm gonna move sort of back here.
Okay. Well, Tiny Hut's gone.
Oh, hot.
Hey,
Tiny Hut.
Whew.
Thunder.
Okay, well, how bad does Raven look?
I'm bad. I'm
Bad. Okay.
Yeah,
It's not
single
great.
digits.
How does it look?
Not great.
And I'm just like looking at some stuff, and I'm like, I could really just fuck up invisible shit in general. I will.
He's fully spec'd for seeing
I am.
invisible things now, and he will never see another invisible thing
No,
ever
just
again.
branding spray just also makes things not be able to be invisible. Do I have flanking here with Raven and?
I would say sure.
Okay, I'll just take my war pick then and smack it a couple times. So 1 and a 2, so that doesn't hit.
Oof.
Oof.
Strong.
Go for that second attack.
Hey, yikes.
Because we won't talk about that one.
That's a zoinks.
10 and a 5, so that's a 17. So
17 hits.
That's a little better. That's 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Slice is gonna skedaddle over here. And I will cast Sanctuary on Raven again.
Okay.
Thank you.
You'll just be able to skedaddle
feeling
here.
Feeling a little more you give off a peaceful aura currently, Raven. You were on the floor having just been spat out by this creature.
There's just a big like leaf in front of you. Just
Okay, I guess I'm up. I guess
I forgot a way to
first
flavor
off,
sanctuary.
I'll stand up, which is half my movement.
Shouldn't be able to hit you. Just
And
run.
yeah, I have 15 left, so I'll just move here. On my way,
Okay,
casting
that's
Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself
So
once more.
wisdom saving throw
Yes.
to
Attack.
19.
Oh. Well, still has to hit you.
It does.
Do I get my Cure Wounds off first?
What's your dex modifier?
+1.
I'll say sure.
Thank you. Thank you, oh gracious DM. 7, 4, and 3.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oof. Only hits Raven ever, I swear.
16 points of
telling me.
bludgeoning damage.
Sorry, 16, did you say?
Hmm?
Okay.
I've
Okay.
freed
Then
you for
you have a bonus action?
nothing.
Oh yeah, bonus action. Yes, I will command my spirit, and it will move over. It's 10 feet in the air. It will move here, next to Sebastian, and then it will flame seed.
An attack.
No, that's a natural 4. That won't hit.
Oh.
Alright.
He was rolling so bad against
this
everyone else,
creature
and now
is-
it's just.
Add Vesper.
Just gonna stab it. Yeah.
Alright.
That will hit. That's like a 20 something, 25, 6,
Nice.
something like that.
Mhm.
Sneaky boy attack. That is. Do math. 22 points of damage.
Alright. You slice out, and the glowing blade of your moonflame dagger severs quite a bit of this thing's form.
I'm just gonna bonus action swing with the sword in the other hand.
Alright.
And that again will hit to 27, 25, 26. And that will be for 2 more points of damage.
Yeah. Swing your short sword around and stab it into it. That is your turn. It will now act. Unless you'd like to move away or...
I'm actually gonna run like over here and just try and help block away from Raven.
Okay. Still in its range. Its turn. It's going to attack. Let's see what attacks. It's gonna go for you, Sebastian.
Great.
Slice will impose disadvantage with its reaction, because I forgot to do that all fight.
Okay.
Disadvantage
So
on
it
the
has
first attack.
disadvantage. It was a 19 and then a 2.
Ooh.
Coming in clutch.
Thanks, bro.
Nice. Nice.
The other attack, no advantage or disadvantage. That is a 15 to hit.
Oh, what?
15.
Ah, 16.
Nice.
I played.
Frag.
It tries to attack once, but Slice kind of trips it and stumbles, missing. Then the second attack is sloppy from having slipped the previous attack, and you just duck it.
Loppy.
It is going to now it'll stay there. Yeah. Things don't particularly have a strong sense of self-preservation. Sebastian.
All right, I will. You know, I'm keeping things pretty simple this fight. Me punch.
Okay. You punch.
I've done nothing but just do attacks. But you know, sometimes a crit is all you need.
Okay.
And then a 13, but I landed the crit, so
Is that like the 4th or 5th nat 20 this session?
I've gotten 2.
I got 3, but 1 was a creeper check. So
That's 22 damage.
Yeah.
That's 2 off of max damage.
let's go.
Good
Wow.
shit.
God damn.
Jeez.
All
I'm
those
rolling
fours
really
are
well on my
Yeah,
damage
back.
rolls.
You uppercut and watch as a bunch of ribbons just kind of fly into its sort of face, and then you pull back and there are holes in it now.
You'll love to see it.
I may not be doing any fancy stuff, but by God, my damage rolls are carrying me.
All those bad rolls are paying you back.
Bad boy's still up there, eh? Hey, time for some vicious mockery. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming while it has no eyes, it can probably maybe hear, I hope. Otherwise, this will be very awkward as I sit here yelling insults at it. Just like, there's no coherency to this at this point. It's jeering. It's just, you know, you ridiculous green leafy fuck. You can't even. I can't think of anything funny. And it's basically just. Continuing
fuck
my
you,
dance
buddy.
from earlier.
That's a 10. So
Yeah, that.
roll 2d4.
Let's go. And then it has disadvantage on next attack. That's a 3 and a 4. August.
Nice.
7.
It's just a big
6.
old fuck you, buddy.
7.
3 plus 4 is 7. Yes.
My first instinct was correct. How did
3
you math?
3 plus 3 is 6.
Kind of like shakes its head. It doesn't understand why it feels bad.
Look,
You made me get my hair wet.
I can
Bender,
never judge
I
bad
go.
maths.
Well, I'll like slide down here. So, flanking or at large is weird, so I don't know.
I'd say sure. Why
Sure.
not?
I'll war pick it in. Last time I did this, it was a 1 and a 2 on the first roll, so let's see if it's a little better. There we go. Okay, one of them was an 18. That will hit.
I like to imagine it's like a kaiju battle between a massive turtle and a massive just pile of leaves.
It actually just looks like a large turtle trying to rake. It's just trying to clear out this annoying bush. That is 7 plus 4 is 11
Okay.
points of piercing damage. Oh, and then the second attack. That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
That is 9 points of piercing damage.
9. How do you want to do this?
Hey.
Truly like a turtle just trying to take out a dying bush. Just we're at the roots, just try to like drag, stab it and just pull it apart.
Yeah. Eventually, you just keep whacking and like pulling at it with your pickaxe, and eventually and you just shear it apart. It is it's incorporated.
Can I grab
And-
the leftover plant and just toss it into the woods to compost?
Sure.
Just grab this
Yeah,
giant bush and just. Ugh. Just gardening.
And fall silent.
That was fun.
What time is it now? Because we were
Ever.
woken up, weren't we?
About 1 in the morning.
Raven
Nice.
just stares blankly into the woods and just taps herself, slaps herself, and casts Cure Wounds first level on herself. Just
Okay.
1,000-yard stare straight ahead.
Are we all good? Everyone all right?
Okay.
While I'm still big, I'm
I'm
gonna
fine.
go grab the other plant and also toss it into the woods. Just clear out the area.
A ritual recast, tiny hut.
I'm just gonna stand over my friends
Okay.
right before it ends. Just go, hello, tiny people.
Yeah, all right. Soak
That's it.
it in.
And then
Cool.
I'm back to normal Bender.
That's a pretty cool.
Laugh
Only
it
place.
up, laugh it up.
lasts for about 20 more seconds, and then whoosh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can make yourself so big.
I'll slice just use
What,
this.
what was
there.
wait? What was cool? I didn't
Yeah, see how
most
big
of that.
Bender was? He's like massive.
Yeah.
How did it feel being swallowed by
I
foliage?
don't want to think about it, Zitzi, particularly. It was
What did it smell
Just a lot of
like in there?
vines.
just not an experience I wish to recreate.
That's a shame. Seb, we're gonna have to rebook the experience for Raven. Seems she's not keen on that kind of thing anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to sleep and pretend that never happened.
That's understandable.
Yeah, seems like a
How's,
good idea.
how's Slice doing?
Good night, all.
Oh, I just had him
And I'll
use
pass out.
his repair, and he's looking mostly good. He'll be fine in the morning. He just kind of like
You all settle
shakes
back
himself
down.
out and uses a nearby rock to straighten out his little wacky thing.
We got attacked by a couple of trees in the middle of a forest. Any one of these trees could be next.
Well, we did know this was the more dangerous route, so
Yeah, but I didn't expect to be attacked by a tree. Maybe bandits or a bear or something like that. But
I think it was more of a bush, honestly.
if you can't trust a bush, what can you?
That is not a bush.
It doesn't really have
Like a bush is like.
but a tree has like a trunk. Right? That
Well,
was
yeah,
that
but,
was
but
more
like
like
a bush is
wine.
like this big at most.
It depends on the size of the bush. I've seen some pretty big hedges.
Like, you know what? Yeah, but that's a hedge. That's not a bush anymore. That's a hedge.
Okay, so a living hedge, you might say then.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
All right, it's
So,
more of a hedge.
Was that
than
being a creature? Or was it just a collection of twigs enchanted together?
it was like a plant, but it was alive.
Do you think some
My
body
mom
or
told me
something-
about these. They're like
Well, you
they're
know,
plants
all
that
plants
live.
are alive.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Sometimes
think-
a bunch of plants to get together and be extra alive and move.
Do you think something about these would make this happen often? Do you think we'll bump into something like this again?
Do I know anything about these woods being
These woods.
special?
Make a history check.
History, okay.
These spooky woods.
History, nature. I don't know. Sorry, history. That is a 14.
15. Not a whole lot of stories about Decorum Wood being like particularly spooky or haunted in particular, beyond like just the normal occasional folklore about the woods. If you were looking for like haunted spooky woods, you've already been there in the northern Wanderhurst Timberland around Norfallen.
Hmm.
Oh, it's honestly is less spooky than the woods we went through earlier.
Fair enough. I guess we found them. We can deal with these again if we find them.
Yeah.
I believe you already made a nature check before the fight started to see if you knew what these in particular were. So
I don't think I did.
You
I
don't
think other people did. If I did, I don't know.
I think you did. Either way, as you all settle back down
I just
to
need-
complete your night's rest that was so rudely
Oh right,
interrupted,
I got a 1. Right?
uh,
That's why.
Very rude.
we'll take a break.
Okay.
Break.
So,
Left
we'll be
by
back
my
in
character.
5-10-ish minutes, and yeah, just get up, stretch your legs, get some water, and we'll be back.
Bye.
We're back. Howdy, howdy. So, everyone will wake up the next morning. The rain is starting to let up. You can see the skies there's some sun now peeking through the clouds.
Finally. Hey,
Now,
look, this your hair won't get wet today.
It's still like a light drizzle, but it's no longer like thunderstorming.
This might be a bit late, but I only just thought of it. I bought the bubble hat.
Sebastian.
Oh yeah.
I was going to bring that up, and then I was like, I'm good.
I only thought of going underwater. I didn't think
I am feeling very betrayed right now
I'm trying to hand it to you, okay?
and hurt.
I'm trying my best.
I shared my umbrella with you.
It's okay, I'll make my own.
No.
I didn't want to do it the other day because you put a lot of effort in. I didn't want you to feel bad.
It's okay. I don't care anyway. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
So as Sebastian and Tsitsi huddle around your very ramshackle leaf umbrella.
I love that. Sebastian's just been like, I could have done one that actually works for like the last 3 days, but he's just been like, but you tried your best, so we'll just.
Did you feel
I won't
bad?
say anything.
You worked pretty hard on it.
Uh-huh.
I guess I feel pretty dry with my hat and my shell. Not too
Seb
bad.
is a supportive friend.
I don't have much to get wet.
And the five of you continue your trek through the forest. It passes fairly uneventfully. I'd say by 1 in the morning, it's no longer raining at all. 1 in the afternoon. Excuse me.
You know what I really miss?
Oh yeah,
I miss cheese.
Did
God, not that
you
one.
buy some cheese?
I
I
legitimately
ate it all.
We
ate
did get some
cheese on a
cheese.
break.
Yeah, but I ate it all.
Wait, you ate all the cheese?
Uh,
I was saving some of that for. Okay.
What if we meet a mouse?
What if we
Oh.
want to have a celebratory charcuterie? Once this is all over, there's going to be no cheese.
Then we best hope that the people at the ruins brought some cheese.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think-
we're finding cheese in the ruins.
Something tells me that that's not a particularly cheese-rich region.
I mean, that's very judgmental.
Be a cheese plane that there's a portal to. We could get a lot of cheese.
Maybe one of the portals has some exotic wines or something that we haven't tried yet.
And
The elemental plane of wine.
Oh god. The cheese plane.
Well, maybe there's a portal to the moon there. I've heard stories of the moon being made out of cheese.
Well, that's just ridiculous, isn't it?
I heard there was a wizard that came from the moon once. Maybe that's where the wizard that did all those portals came from.
Hey Judy, can you server mute Jaywin?
as if your jokes are better.
I mean, my jokes are better, but
Cool out.
And you continue on through the forest, finding yet another camping spot. You're getting pretty close to the edge of the forest now, but you're not quite out of it.
blame one of my friends without getting bullied. Unbelievable. we're finally out of the rain and the forest, that's excellent.
Camp.
How many days have we been like in the forest and stuff?
You've been in the forest 3 days now, and this is your 6th day of travel.
Oof.
Gotta do some fucking maths.
What day is it?
Hold on.
Is it worth?
Today is the excuse me. This is your 4th day in the forest. Is 17th of Gallianius, and it is your 7th day of travel.
Oof.
7th.
Zitzi, is it worth sending a little message to Amber, just seeing how they're getting on? Or do you think she'll be pissed off if we
She'll
say
be
hi?
pissed off regardless of what we do, really, won't she? So, why not?
You're the one with the stone, right? Or
You have
Yeah.
it. Be
In
nice,
for a penny,
please.
in for a pound, as the phrase is from some distant world, I believe.
I rummaged around the bottom of my satchel, just like trying to find it. It's in there somewhere. Bunch of crumbs. Small piece of cheese that I forgot I had. Oh my god, yes.
Pull out the one stone and then talk into it and realize it's the non-magical one, and then put it back and find the other one.
Smells of butterscotch still.
You just want to throw that away. It won't work anymore. The non-magical stone. You can just toss it.
Oh, I'm not sure which is ring ring.
I just look at him like
No, that one doesn't
it's
seem to be.
that one.
Oh, okay.
I'll just take that and put it in the woods somewhere.
Alright, I found the real
Okay.
stone.
Actually, I pocketed the stone I
ring.
took from her.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's all right. We just diverted off the road and are now heading through the woods.
Great. Any surprises?
No.
No. Good. Any cheese in the convoy? Just out of curiosity. It's for professional reasons. Because we have a mechanical robot that only runs on cheese, and he's running low.
No.
Okay, that's a shame. Yeah, so we had a run-in with some trees. Sorry, bushes, sentient bushes. They
Hedges.
did try and murder us. Hedges. Yeah, foliage. It was alive. But we did manage to get out alive, thankfully. You'll be pleased to hear. But yeah, just checking in, really, so you know you're getting on.
Everything is fine.
Great. I can tell you're really enjoying talking to me, so I will let you get on with your travel.
Die.
I know. Oh, she was just as lovely and charming as always.
yeah, we're glad to hear it.
Are we sure
Hello,
that when we get
Jack.
there, she's not going to betray us?
Amber wouldn't betray us.
I don't think she likes us.
When you say betray us,
She
do you
doesn't
mean
like us, but she wouldn't betray us.
she's here to capture Lace? I don't think she'll backstab us if that gets in her way of doing that.
Amber's a trustworthy gal, I imagine. She just doesn't. We rub her the wrong way.
And I don't understand how, quite frankly. Just curdled milk.
It's pretty labor intensive.
Oh, well, I'm sure we've got it covered between the five of us. Got a lot of muscle here, haven't we? Between you guys.
I could maybe get Slash to do it.
I'll flex
Yeah.
my jelly arm.
Of course, I wouldn't be doing any of the hard work. You know.
I go to flex my arms, but I suddenly try to shapeshift it so it makes me look like I have big bulking muscles.
Do you tear your sleeve in the process?
Oh yeah, no, I just flex and just like pops open the sleeve. It's like,
Impressive.
and
you
of course then I change back and just fix the sleeve.
Or I cast
Power.
mending on it. Bonk. Mending.
I don't think mending would work
Really?
because
If they are magical clothes.
Oh, interesting.
also
They can fix themselves, so
yeah,
necessary.
my clothes fix themselves.
No. It can physically repair a magic item, but it just can't
Mhm.
restore the magic. So I could fix it.
See. So yeah.
Also, this
Anyway.
isn't the original form of these clothes anyway. So.
Well, I guess that's that. Just continue on our way. How far are we though? Because we've been traveling forever, and I'm rather bored.
I think we're almost at the out here on the other side, to the of the forest anyway. Almost at the bridge.
If another tree attacks us, I might just let it. You know, I might just walk into its feathery
No, you
grass.
don't
and...
want to, trust me.
Don't do that,
You-
It was
Ditsy.
not great.
How bad could it be? The
It
warm
was
embrace
rather
of
bad.
foliage death.
Well, you die.
I was
Yeah.
close to dying.
Concerning thing you're saying.
Well,
Are you okay, Zitzy?
the alternative is walking through the forest all the way home again. Because assuming we live after we've been to the ruins.
We'll take the road back because we'll have the cart.
Hmm. Maybe I'll just sit in the cart.
You can sit next to Lace.
Oh, that'd be pleasant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can make conversation. You could ask her
Let-
lots of
I'll
questions.
tell you what.
I think she'd
Let
be
me
great.
get my dagger out and test its sharpness on you, Bender, and then we can exchange stories about what the experience was like.
Sure, try to hit me. No, I'm serious. Try to hit me, Zitzy.
You know, I joke, but I don't think I could bring myself to, Bender.
Oh,
Only because my right hand is my dominant hand, and that's currently in a brace. Otherwise, of course, I'd hit you.
oh.
The brace would give you more weight behind it, though, right? It would do more damage.
No.
No? Is that not
No.
how it works?
No.
Oh,
It's not a battering
How many,
ram
how many
raven.
days did she have to wear the brace?
I'll stick to magic.
Like 7 weeks.
Uh,
Not a broken arm.
I think it was 7. It was 7 days that it was like gonna be like basically a useless arm. If you wanted to continue wearing it to like fully ensure your arm was fine, then maybe another week tops. But you could take it off now if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm probably sure it's fine now.
Interesting.
Your arm's mostly healed.
Well, should we have a look?
You can try it by trying to stab me. It'll be fun. I'll let you.
Why do you want to be stabbed so badly?
I don't want to be stabbed. I just don't think she could hit me.
He doesn't think I would do it. He doesn't believe I would do it. I look into my eyes, Bender. I would do it. I'm
She will do it.
I'm a cold-blooded killer, Bender.
Oh, really?
She'd have no remorse.
Insight check.
Sure.
8.
We're about to learn some dark secrets.
She's hard to read.
Well, I'm deadly serious.
She's a
She's
she's
already
a
been-
slippery snake.
She's already been affected by the cleaver. Just having her arm chopped off affected her.
Are you,
Gave me a bloodthirst.
are you cursed by that cleaver?
It's becoming hard to resist with every moment of this conversation.
Oh, dear. Even you can fix that, right?
No.
Oh, well. We'll just have to put Zitzy in the bag then, maybe.
In the bag, Bender.
Yeah. We won't stab anybody.
I'll stab you inside the bag.
You. You're sending mixed messages here, Bender. Do you want her to stab you or not? I just.
I think you could hit me.
I'd like to imagine there's just like a hunter just going about his business, just hearing this conversation go on.
I'm basically like Scrappy Doo. Yeah, fire.
I've never heard someone say I'm basically Scrappy Doo in a positive light.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
I'm Scrappy Doo from the animated series, not the movie. That was a real curse shit right there.
Is that better?
So do not
Yeah, a little
remind me
bit.
of.
Scrappy-Doo.
I can't remember if I've said that you've gone to sleep and woken up, but if I haven't yet, you have gone to sleep and woken up the next day, and it's now, I believe, your 7th day of travel, the 18th.
With each day, I'm getting a bit creakier. And a bit more
And
demoralized.
you come to the end of the dense part of the forest, so you are now moving. You are no longer halved your speed.
Guys,
We're gonna move real fast
You-
today. I think we're gonna put 30 miles behind us.
30 miles. I don't know why I'm complaining. I've travelled far further in the past.
You have, and your shoes are much more comfortable than last time.
Yeah. Yeah. Was it not fun?
So you don't
Got
be
great
lame.
Memories. Fighting evil plants.
Well, creating memories, certainly.
Hanging
There are
out with
memories I'd like to
friends.
forget.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like we're walking toward death.
Welcome
won't
to being
let
Well, if
that
you think
happen.
about it, everywhere you walk is to your death because everyone dies eventually.
That's a fair point.
You make a good point.
I won't let you die here.
Okay. Well,
Me either.
I can get behind that.
where will you let me die then?
Yeah, once we leave here, I'm hands off. I mean, I'll let you go, right? I'll let it happen. Don't test me.
I'll just walk up to Zissy, just put my turtle arm around her, like, I won't let you die. Don't worry.
Can I get a shirt that says "Where will you let me die"?
On the back is just take a step and find out.
The travel commences without much incident until eventually, believe it's Bender at the front, but Raven, with your keen eyes, you're the first to spot it. You see the river. It's a very big river come into view, and just off in the distance, you do see a stone bridge with what looks to be like a tower in the middle.
Well, we're
Do you
here.
guys want to wait there for Amber and the rest?
Yeah.
How do we know this isn't a mirage? We've been out in the forest for a while now.
I'll
That's
look closely
not-
at it and see if it looks fake.
that's not generally what happens, Itzy.
You know, I'm
No.
from a desert, so I'm super familiar with mirages. So yeah, can I?
Does it look fake?
Did you roll?
You didn't tell me what to roll. I wasn't sure.
Perception.
Okay.
Perception.
7.
7. It's pretty real.
It's pretty real looking.
Well, over the bridge, I guess.
You get a little closer, and Raven, as you're looking, you notice that along the tower's not that big. It's like maybe 15 feet high, and you can see that there are some figures on the perimeter of the tower and kind of just on the bridge itself.
It looks like we may have to do some talking.
Maybe that's
Do they just look like-
our party.
General soldier.
You get a little closer, and they are dressed in the regalia of the Marble Legion.
Oh,
Huh.
good.
I will approach the bridge.
Right, as you all get close enough to the bridge, where these figures very clearly come into view for all of you, you see one figure on the bridge kind of come up, kind of atop the tower and say, "Halt there! This bridge is under Legion control. We need you to pay a toll before you
A
pass."
tow?
Are toll bridges a thing?
A toll.
How much?
Get history check.
Me?
Oh, we
Yeah, 14.
In like times of war or distress or large defense, or in a very populated area, toll bridges aren't that uncommon. But
we have been sent on a mission from, the Knights of Saxium and Lord Mikhail Swan himself to come through here.
say, what would this mission be?
We're investigating the ruins.
Investigating the ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah, old Marble
I
City ruins.
can't tell you everything. It's a secret mission.
Right. Oh, we need you to pay the toll.
Can I see some identification, please, sir?
Identification's his uniform.
Right. And how do I know you haven't just murdered someone on the other side of the bridge, stolen his uniform, and now you're just taking money from people?
I go to the edge of the bridge and just poke
Point.
my head over. Look if there's a dead body.
Make a perception check.
And as Bender's doing that, can I make an insight check on this fine gentleman?
Ooh. 17.
17. You look over the bridge. You can see that there's actually kind of like an under bit to the bridge. It seems like maybe there's a downstairs.
And that's
You don't see any immediate bodies.
Okay.
a 16 on my insight.
It doesn't look like there's any bodies on the bridge,
16.
does he?
Not now.
It's kind of hard to read. But I would say with a 16, he's a little difficult to read from like this distance. He seems interested in getting this money from you.
Yeah. So, how much is this toll that you speak of?
Well, we're looking at about 50 gold a person.
50 gold a pass. Right.
250 gold.
Right.
Does that sound like ridiculous? That sounds ridiculous. Doesn't
With
it?
your previous history check, that's pretty extortionate.
Yeah, okay. I'm like, 1 gold a day is like living.
Yeah.
I don't think you're legitimate.
Just a question. Did
I guess you're not using the bridge.
we could probably swim across.
I mean, or we could just ask Amber to.
A question. We're looking for. Did anybody cross this bridge like in the past month?
Would I tell you anything?
Because we're on official business and you're charging 50 gold a person on a bridge.
We'll have,
Tell you what. Pay that gold and we'll tell you anything you want.
Two questions. How wide is the river? And how high up are these tower walls?
Tower walls are 15 feet up. The river's 100 feet across.
Okay.
I'm
And how far away are we?
Right now, you are, I would say, to be having this conversation, you're about Bender and you can walk 2 at a time at this point now that you're out of the woods. So I'd say Bender and Vesper are 30 feet away from the base of the. You've like just stepped onto the bridge. You're 30 feet away from the tower.
I mean,
How many people did I see?
If you make a quick head count,
Yeah.
From this distance, you see roughly a dozen.
Can I see the mechanism to open the gates?
You can see that there is no gate. It is an open bridge. There are just a lot of people
Oh,
on it.
I thought it was like a portcullis or something. Curious.
If you think that we're paying this toll, you are sadly mistaken. But also, if you do not let us pass this bridge, you're going to be under some serious shit.
You will all be losing your jobs.
Not only will you be losing your
Make a-
jobs, you'll be losing your reputations.
Make
If you became
a
boss.
make an intimidation check.
18.
18. All right. Right. You can pass. Make it 5 gold a person.
5 gold a person. 5 gold and any information we want.
Sure.
So kind of extortionate.
Are you actually soldiers?
Who's your employer?
Sure.
Sure.
Sure. Can I do an insight check on
Employer's
that now?
me.
I've gotten closer.
Who's your captain?
My captain's me.
You're the captain.
Who's
And what
your
jurisdiction?
I'm the captain.
Who's your lieutenant then?
Jurisdiction's bridge.
Right.
Lieutenant.
Well, we're on a
Lieutenant,
mission
Who do you
for
report
like,
to?
the Senate themselves. Like
I
asked
report
to go on this mission
No
by
one.
like
All right.
the
You
emperor.
wait a minute. You report to no one? That doesn't sound like how the army works.
How this
Sounds
army
like-
works.
Sounds a bit like he's lying, doesn't it, Bender?
I
Well,
like, I like
well,
with
guys,
the
I'm
whisper and
pretty-
Zitzy's just like, I don't think these are actually soldiers.
I'm like, turning to the group, but still speaking out. Like, guys, I'm pretty sure we're still. We're still in the Republic lands, right? Like tomorrow, right? Yeah. And we're on a mission for like the head of the Republic. Yeah.
Yeah, the heroes of the
So I
Republic.
think like we have higher priority here. I think
No, I agree. We're actual envoys of the Republic, and these guys are just people dressing up.
I'd imagine it would be a pretty hefty crime to pretend to be
I wonder if there's a reward for them.
officials.
Do you guys have a bounty on your heads? Any of it? Just curious.
Of course not.
Insight.
Insight check.
You can insight check.
Thanks for me.
I'm
17.
I'm distracted. I'm not paying attention. We don't need to talk about what I rolled.
All right.
A 4 or a
17,
5?
Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like at this point he's caught on to the fact that he's full of shit. So he's just kind of fucking with you.
He knows that we
I don't
know.
think he actually does. I think he's just someone pretending to think that he's bigger than he actually is.
If you give us a moment, good sir.
Yeah, we're just going to decide how we can deal with you.
We'll just discuss how much we should pay for this toll.
I'll remind you, identities might be fake. And he pulls out his crossbow. Weapons are real.
Oh, he's got a guys. He's got a
Oh,
weapon.
Oh, guys,
Green
so
though,
cute.
he said the identities were fake, though. I got him, you fool!
What an idiot!
I tricked
I-
you.
Are there any of them lined up in a direction? Can I stand
Jesus.
where any of
There's
them
a
would be
few lined
in
up
a
on the wall.
30? Would any of them be with at a 30-foot line per se from me?
If you got like to the edge of the bridge, you could get. How long does this wide extend?
30-foot long line, 5 feet wide.
Not quite. You couldn't get unless you got like closer.
I'm gonna
Just-
step up.
I'm just like, can I have a discussion with you guys quickly?
Okay,
And
okay.
huddling down
Huddle up.
quietly to you guys.
I'll back up.
Like- Okay, so
We
we
can,
can just get past pretty easily,
Yeah,
but
it's
we
not
also
bad.
need the cart to get through, and the rest of Amber and that lot.
I'd
So
also.
do we want? So how do we want to deal with this place?
Do we just want to take care of these guys? I mean, they might be bandits, and they might be Lace's bandits.
I think we should ask Amber.
Oh, we could just
And
do that.
Then we should
Yeah, just wait
deal with the
here,
problem.
and then you wait for them to arrive, and then
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah,
supposed to
alright.
meet up with us today,
Days-
right?
Well, they're like days behind. They
How
took
many-
30
How many?
around.
Yeah, how many days behind are this today?
They're about a day behind. You'll probably catch up to them like tomorrow.
Hmm.
We're the leading scout party. We can't just wait a day and then no longer be the leading scout party.
I mean, we.
well,
we could-
I mean, personally, I kind of want, regardless of what we do to deal with this tower.
And
I
to be
kinda wanna
clear,
wait for them
I-
here just to, you know,
If you want to catch up to them, they'll catch up to you
Okay.
tomorrow. If you want to get there before them, you absolutely can. We'll outpace them easily.
like we can still always head back ahead, but I just kind of want to meet up with them here because, like, you know, we can just
we can just we
touch
can
base,
go
you
with
know.
all them. Yeah, why not?
But if we want to deal with this place now, like, I can deal with the head guy easy. But, like-
I could probably get a few because I'm just only concerned. What?
Hey,
What?
fucking time's
What?
over. Pay the toll and move on.
Just quick,
Is it just like? Are they all like?
Oh,
A
it's-
conversation.
It's
here.
a lot of money, so we gotta like figure out our finances
But
for the
give a
next
dick
month.
about your conversation.
That's very rude, sir.
I'm gonna like. Can I like walk up to the bridge and then like put a step onto the bridge?
Well, you were on the bridge.
You guys are already on the bridge.
I do have
Technically,
one question. What is the tower made out of? What material?
No.
stone.
Stone. Okay.
Like,
Good to know.
It's not a wooden tower.
Okay,
Okay.
where's
Stop.
that
Watch that
head
one, please.
guy? Does he have people near him? Is he just like?
Nearest person to him is about 20 feet to his right, your left.
Because I, you know, just again quietly to these guys. I can handle the leader if you guys can handle the rest. Or we can just try to
I
like.
can handle anyone.
I mean, I don't want
How
to
tall is the
kill
tower
anyone if
again?
we have to,
By the
but
way.
you know,
15. It is 15 feet tall.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we should
I don't want to kill
probably.
anyone if we don't have to. But like, if we can try to just, you know, disarm
set-
them.
I guess we have to
Well,
for the final improvements. I think.
My biggest concern is these might be Lace's minions, and so
Yes, that's
if we don't
very
take
good.
care of them, then we'll be known.
I think we should try to non-lethally take them down, and then when like, and so it's safe for like Amber and the rest to get here, and we can try and interrogate them and stuff. And because
Sebastian.
she's more of an expert on all the,
We're gonna have to capture 12 people.
Justice
That's
stuff. I'm look at them.
Actually, now
the
that you-
captain. Okay.
Now that you bring it up,
Look at them. I mean, it's not hard.
That's a fantastic idea, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Just how do I be non-lethal with fire?
Just the captain is all we really need.
All you have to do is intimidate them.
That's fair.
And,
Hey,
you know, we could non-lethally knock them all out, tie them to a rock, and throw them over the bridge.
Yes. How do I do that with fire?
that doesn't sound very non-lethal, personally.
Well, technically, we didn't kill them.
Kira, and you watch a crossbow bolt land right at your feet.
Oh,
That sounds like an aggressive threat.
You missed.
Time for something.
all right.
no.
Who do
Gotta
I?
work on your accuracy, buddy.
Who do I pay? Who do I pay the toll to? And I'll just walk up with my shield out towards, not the captain.
Jay, and you see one guard one legionary that's at the front comes up to you, and holds out his hand.
Now that he's come up to me, would he be in a 30-foot line with someone else?
With someone else, if you 15 feet high.
At 5 feet wide and it's 30 feet long. Like, it's a fine attack. For no reason at all.
I would say I don't know. He's too high up. If you got a little closer and met him halfway, you could maybe like
Okay,
angle it up
I'll
and
go.
hit
I'll
him
like no. I'll
and
go
the captain.
up to the guy.
Okay.
Just so I have him, or I don't necessarily the captain, because Sebastian said he'd take care of the captain, but a lackey.
Okay, then you couldn't get 2 lackeys from this angle. You could get even closer and do it, but
Okay, I'll like walk up like I'm gonna pay the toll. I am gonna pay.
you walk up like you're.
Yeah.
Right now there's no one behind him unless you hit the captain, but
Is that what everybody else in the tower?
they're pretty spread out.
Are they all? Do they all have like crossbows like trained on us, kind of thing? Because
This
like
point, yeah.
they're all aiming.
I mean, I
all
assume
sides.
like could I like if I off to the angle of the guy I'm approaching, would it work?
If you got like, I would say, if you went at a very obvious angle, you could maybe just hit 2. But you would have to like duck around to their side and make it obvious that you're doing it.
Can't be sneaky about it.
Are we just gonna go for it?
Well, we.
I could just hit the
are-
captain. I could just hit the captain too.
If leading we were leading and scouting out and making sure there are no issues for our following team.
What are you doing, Bender?
I'll walk up. I'll like walk up almost right to in front of the guy.
I'll be like
So-
ready
Out his
to
hand.
act as soon as anything happens.
I'm
So-
in a line with him, and if I have to, the captain.
Okay. You would
Uh.
be angling it up, but yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna come for my shield.
Holds out his hand.
Here's the toll, and then I just push a button on the hand, and a blast of acid shoots out on a 30-foot line.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought we
Is
said
that a
non-
dex save?
Kiddo.
I
That's-
just
that's-
remember saying non-lethal.
That's the deck save. We said the captain.
Oh no, I was saying non-lethal for the whole thing
That's
because I'm
12
not
people.
like, just killing them.
That's 12
When
people.
we don't. Right.
We're
That's-
just trying to clear the
That's
path,
way too
but-
many people to tie up. Also, these people are obviously criminals.
Where did you get that impression?
So
Is that like being a criminal's a bad thing?
it is.
I'm not just gonna kill them.
It
That's
might-
a messed up
This
justice
doesn't
system.
necessarily kill them.
If they're trying to kill me, then okay. But
All right. It's a dex save.
I want to do this. I'll just do this at first level. Okay, won't get crazy with it.
This one gets the one immediately in front of you gets a 15, and then the captain got
Saves.
the captain got a 13.
Okay, so he is covered in acid.
Right.
Nothing immediately happens. He's just covered in acid. It hurts. It will hurt
What the
at the
fuck?
start of his turn. Dang, this guy got a 15.
I guess if I'm trying to get the captain, I said it's gonna be ready to try and like do something when Bender tries to do his thing.
Okay.
I would-
Bender did not tell you he was doing this. I would say let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to try out my cool new spell, guys.
Yeah, we're all discussing we're doing non-lethal stuff, and Bender's like, but I could commit war crimes though.
Is it murder time?
You were the only one who was like, we should do non-lethal. Nobody else was like, I agree.
But the thing is, Bender was like, yeah, non-lethal, and I'm like, okay, cool, we're on the same boat. He walks
I
forward,
was
and I'm like,
non-lethal
okay.
for the captain.
No, but you said, okay, yeah, non-lethal, and you walk forward,
captain. I
and
said
then
for
you
the
shoot
captain.
acid at the captain still.
I didn't want
You
to do that.
still hit the captain.
I only hit the captain.
Either way, you're still lying.
Just softening him up.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It's only a continuous damage effect. It's fine.
But the fire will
It's
burn off the
non-lethal flesh melting acid. Come
Yeah.
on.
I can stop it at any
There's
time.
no moral quandaries here.
Yeah, a bit of rotten cheese that Zitzi left for too long. This is what causes this.
Okay, so this is a lot.
Actually, that's just clicks. We have someone who can do acid. I'm all about fire. We are just a living party of war criminals.
Whoa, I'm not
whoa,
limited
whoa, whoa,
to
whoa.
acid
You do.
damage.
You two are.
I do poisons.
I've never committed a war crime.
I've never committed
It's
any
regular
war crimes.
I've never committed
I like how the two actual criminals are the only two who don't commit war crimes.
I have never done a war
That's-
Everyone else is like, okay, we're gonna burn them.
See,
and,
that's
like
because
melt them with
me.
acid and like control their minds.
We don't know what
and
a
we're
war
just like,
crime
I mean,
is.
we're just
Yeah.
stabbing.
Exactly.
We're just gonna stab them.
See, that's the
like,
thing.
very
Criminals
reasonable.
have a code. We're
We're just trying to survive.
Raven and I, yeah, we're defendery type, so we're just like, oh, that's you can't do that.
Oh, you can't do that. Let's just fucking delete you.
Ooh.
And I just go with whatever the group's doing.
So Bender's
I have no moral compass.
definitely signing on to the the no smell like napalm in the morning theory of warfare.
Magic damage. And I looked at what it would be to do a paladin subclass, to do a paladin multiclass. I don't have the strength.
So that then you can be a
Actually, roll these.
like
Smite.
Yeah, I can-
religious war criminal. Like
I'm already
do you
religious.
Use your strength mod for your attacks.
No, but that's not how multiclassing works.
Ah,
No, I don't. I don't use my strength modifier for attacks. God, no.
fair enough.
That's a big old +0.
Oh, tasty.
All right, and I will move you to this as I ask for your initiatives.
Oh, they're all up top.
Oh,
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
yeah, did
they are not. Sorry,
Yeah.
those were if you had this encounter with them with you. You do not. And then I think
Pretty
did you
map.
think they were all on the floor?
I thought there's like a couple on the floor. That's what I was more asking about.
Oh,
there
that
there
makes
are
sense
few-
as to
there are
why
a
you
few on
kept
the
being
floor.
like, "Can I get them in a line?"
Yeah.
And we're like, but I was just thinking the whole time, but they're
none
on
of
the
them were
walls.
on the road.
Hmm.
There are a few
okay.
kind of on the floor, but they are all off to the sides here.
Ah, okay.
Like they have a tower. They don't be on the battlements. They're described as on the
Okay.
battlements.
I
with
was
crossbows.
picturing like a bridge and then like a tower to like the side over here. Is what I was thinking, and more of a smaller tower, not a big tower. It's my
Raven,
13.
Bastion.
7.
Oof. That's
I
right.
rolled very badly.
22.
22.
I got a higher initiative than Sebastian.
Itzy
9.
Oh, jeez.
and Bender.
10? Am I going before half the party? What is this?
I'm going second.
I rolled
That's
a
fair.
3. Okay. I
And
mean,
you
I
are
rolled a
going first.
5.
Good lord.
what can I do?
I've just seen Bender spray acid up across the group.
And they shouted, "Get him!"
Yep. Yep. Cool. I'm going to run
Yeah,
up.
we're not ranged at all. Are we?
It can be, but kind of for like one attack. I can run up 30 feet next to Bender. I'm gonna just
Mhm.
stab this guy with my sword, with my dagger. Even
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to stab. Ooh, that's a 13.
13 just hits.
Oh,
You can see that because they are wearing the armor of a legionary, they're a little harder to hit than your average bandits, but 13 still hits.
nice. Ooh, that is a good roll.
Why do I get Iron Banner vibes from this song? The last minute of an Iron Banner game.
19. 24 points of damage.
Jesus. You come up and just stab this guy in the gut and then twist the knife and just falls dead. You hear someone shout, "Oh my god, they killed Norwell!"
And I'm just
We
gonna,
warned you.
Norwell.
That's what Norwell gets. Stoke
You
up.
know-
You're a bad crowd.
and then I'm gonna use my. I died. And then bonus action. So just for quick clarity on the map, if I were to go like sort of this area, I'm like kind of hidden away from some of the.
You'd have some cover from some angles.
Yeah, from the like above level. Okay, well that's what's good. I'm
The
gonna
steel
then,
crossbows.
yeah, and then I'm gonna run up, bonus action dash, and sidle on about here, but like on the lower level, of course. I don't know. There's no way to do that on the map, but yes.
Okay. You are low down.
Yeah.
That ends your turn. Next up, the captain
Who
is going
so
to.
at the start of his turn, he takes
All right.
2d4 acid damage.
2d4 face melt damage.
That is 4 and 1. That's 5 acid damage.
Okay.
Uh,
He just clutches his face and.
Pendo, we need him to
can,
talk.
He can scrape it off if he wants, but it's his action.
It's action. Okay. Yeah.
Someone else can also scrape it off him for him.
Okay. He's going to just hop right off of the tower wall. Is going to make a dex save to see. He doesn't. He just hops over the ledge and just falls. It kind of takes a really hard fall and is going to take some bludgeoning damage.
The Vesper of
Yeah,
thought.
he did a Vesper.
Not that many.
I did a better job than that.
And stands back up and just
There were a lot more people watching, though.
comes at you swinging, Bender.
All right.
So that is 3 attacks.
Oh boy. Okay.
3.
I have the shield out. Let's see.
Ooh, okay.
So natural 1.
Ooh, holy acid.
That is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
And then he tries to stab you twice with his scimitar, but you block both. And then he comes in with a dagger. That's only a 10.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm tanking now.
He looks angry.
Good.
Next up are the other 2 captains.
We just need one of them alive, right?
or
Kind of
Excuse me, they're actually
them alive.
I'm sure
Alive is a
someone-
there are
strong
3
word.
captains.
I'm sure someone in Lace's party can cast Speak of Dead.
I'm,
Yeah, there was a cleric.
We're all murdering, you know.
I'm sure that they have to deal
I
with
guess Sebastian will get in on the murder.
Okay, this one comes up to you. This one.
Pretty sure these are Lace's bandits. Oh,
This one also gets to you, but doesn't get an attack. And then this one.
they're coming down.
Yes, once they're actually fighting us, then it's like, okay, they're trying to kill us. It's just more they haven't actually like hurt anyone yet or done anything.
Okay, One of 3 bandits comes, or actually 2 come down to you. One gets there fast enough to attack you, Vesper,
Mm-hmm.
and that's 3 attacks. That's a 10 to hit,
Miss.
7 to hit,
Asian tank.
and a 12 to hit.
Whoa.
These are not good rolls from the DM.
Good, good.
I like to imagine just like doing flips and fancy rolls to dodge it, posing after each one, and being obnoxious and rubbing it in with this.
Vesper?
By getting on their nerves.
Being obnoxious?
What?
Just being inspired by Zitzi being rude to the plant.
Raven, it's your turn.
That's all I ever
Okay.
wanted.
So, I have a question. The people sort of up or back here, am I able to see them from where I am?
Yeah, you can just see like the tops of their heads.
Okay.
The sort of I forgot what it's called, but like the kind of outcroppings that block, they're about 4 feet tall, so you can just see the tops of their heads.
Okay. In that case, what I think I will do, if I just check, it's 20 to there. Yeah, I will cast Wind Wall. Starting
Okay.
on this point here. And I can make it move 50 feet, so it is going to go 15 feet to there, 30 feet to there, and then curve around the corner there. I shall paint that out.
Can you blow them off the wall?
Well,
Wind
Here's
wall.
what
Okay,
happens.
post what that does, please.
now,
Has a key.
a wall of strong wind rises from the ground at a point you choose within range. You make the wall up to 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. You can shape the wall in any way you choose, so long as it makes one continuous path along the ground. The wall lasts for the duration, which is concentration up to a minute. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, plus half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay,
So these 3 need to make strength saves.
right. That is actually really good. That's like a 19.
Yep. 19 will save.
Natural 1.
Awesome.
And that is a 5.
Oh,
Hell yeah. So
Excuse me, a
that
4.
is
They don't get a +1 to this.
3, 5. Not good on damage. That was a 2, a 3, and a 5. So 10 points of bludgeoning damage to these guys.
Okay.
ooh, they can't
Uh,
stuff through it too.
No, they cannot.
Alright. I'm gonna have a fucking hell of a time trying to keep track of who's who.
Give them little colored squares.
Okay. So you all watch as this massive wall of wind appears along the top of the tower wall. 3 of the bandits are just buffeted by the winds and knocked kind of like onto their backs. Look pretty fucked up by that, but not quite dead.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. And then there's nothing I can really do for my bonus action, so that's my turn.
Okay. Better.
Okay, so I have the captain in my face.
Mhm.
Can I do non-lethal pickaxe damage?
I would say non-lethal only matters on like the last hit.
Okay.
Basically, the way I kind of imagine combat is that like each hit you're taking, you're kind of wearing down their defenses, and then
Okay.
the last hit you get is actually
Actually, a
what
stab,
matters.
stab. All right.
So,
If I
You're
kill
not
him,
actually
so
getting
if
stabbed.
you
every
if you
time.
if you want to make an attack that would bring him to 0 non-lethal, you can, but it'll only matter if you bring him to 0. So,
well, I will with my pickaxe, I'll just go for him.
Okay.
That's a 26 to hit.
Hits.
That is 8 points of damage.
Ah, fuck.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Another 8 points of damage.
Right.
And then Slice is just gonna run up behind him and try to whap him as well.
Okay.
16 to hit
16 just hits.
is 4 points of damage. Yeah, 4 points of damage.
Alright, yeah, you buff at this guy with attacks. He does not like it. He is bleeding now.
I'll look at him and say, "You want to surrender, buddy?"
Fuck you.
He's still covered in acid.
Yes. Next is Zitzi.
What goes? I will move. Oh, I will move. And I will shout. Look, lads, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And we only really need one of you alive. And then I will cast Shatter right here, so it hits all of these 4.
Okay.
Yes.
That was
how
a
big is-
powerful line.
How big is Shatter?
10-foot radius.
Okay.
So I think if I hit it on this guy, it should hit everyone here without hitting Vesper.
This guy is 15 feet up, so you can't
Oh, okay.
quite hit this. Well, actually,
If you put it,
you
up a
could
little bit.
if you put it if
In the
if you
middle,
angle it
yeah.
upwards, then yeah, you could. So that is 4 con saves.
Go.
That fails.
And the tower is probably a little beat up.
Oh, for sure. That is a 13, which I believe fails.
That fails.
And then that fails with a 2. And that fails. All of them fail.
Wait, it's 3d8 thunder damage. Unfortunately, not good roll, but however 3d8 did I only get 7 damage?
Oh no.
Jesus.
Well, regardless,
Yep.
you did take a chunk out of these guys. You watch as all of them get slammed like into the wall by this shatter.
I just continue to point and laugh.
Laughing at those poor people.
Poor people.
Great
Get
job,
outta here.
Zitzi.
Thanks, Vesper. Learned from the best.
I like give a wink, even though I've got like 4 people in my face trying to stab me.
Turn around, very exaggerated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
turn around. Out. They're all like just starting to stand up and recover from the.
BMing, you know.
Yeah. Sebastian, it's your go.
Okay. So, do any of these guys stand out, especially aside from the captain guy? Is there like, any of them stand out
yeah.
at all?
This guy, and this guy are dressed a little nicer than the rest.
They have cool hats.
They do not. They do not have cool hats.
Aw.
Actually, they do have cool hats. They have got like phalanx hats. Sort of with the plumes at the top.
Enough.
My original plan was to just single target do things to El Capitan, but he seems like he's getting handled. This is probably better. If I go here, can I hit the 3 down? These 3 in a line down here?
You could. You would also hit Vesper.
Up top. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I couldn't remember whether
No,
Vesper.
Vesper is on the ground floor.
If I moved like here, could I snipe? Big line.
Uh,
or like,
yeah,
like
you
I'm
could
like,
hit-
"Agu,
you
what
could
is here?"
These. Oh, all right. Draw me this line then. If you're trying to
Yeah.
angle this. At
Yeah. I'm just trying to. Let me just move back to where my character she was before. I'm just trying to
Hmm.
find
You could just shoot me as well.
the
That's fine.
line
And just kill Vesper. It's fine.
because it's like
Yeah, it's fine.
it's a 5-foot line.
It is 5 foot, so you could hit. I would say you could hit all 4 of these if you get the angle right. You will hit slice.
I'll live.
Yeah.
Shoot me.
Slice,
Yeah.
Slice is a built-in heal. He's fine.
Yeah. So
Collateral.
if I move up to like here, like I'm in melee range of him, but I'm doing this. It's a saving throw thing, not an attack. So yeah, I'm doing my piercing shot, so I'll have to take a dex save. As I run forward, I saw my bow bring back a big forge.
Nice.
That's a dex save for all 4. That's a natural 20. That is a 9. And then it's a 13. And that's a 5.
So it's 20 damage. And then half if they pass.
Oh, yeah. So this guy just, you watch as the arrow soars through him. It just cuts his jugular and he bleeds out. And then 10 damage to this guy, and then 20 to the... Wait. What was the second roll I made?
9.
I think it was a 9.
Does anyone?
That sounds right.
9 sounds right.
Yeah, these guys take... You all watch as this slightly spectral needle-like arrow flies out of Sebastian's bow and pierces through 4 targets. And then Raven, you also notice it just keeps going past the tower. You see it actually kind of embeds through the tower.
Oh, does Slice have to make a dex save?
Yes.
Oh, dex save, right? He rolled a 50 plus.
So that's half damage for him.
Yeah, my DC's 14, so you're good.
That was what was that? What was the damage on that?
Maybe
20 half to
for
10.
you. So, yeah. It's not bad.
Ah, he's not fine.
Right. And is that your turn?
Yep.
Now the rest of the bandits will move. This guy will get here so he gets a good shot. This guy will move out of the wind wall, as will this guy and this guy. And then they will all take some crossbow shots.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna say how many are still alive? Jesus.
But 2.
Okay. That's 9 of them are still alive. You've all kind of done some shit. Vesper, you're gonna get 1 shot, everyone else will get 2.
Hell. Nice.
So against Vesper, that is an 8.
Miss. I just deflect out of the air. Just better luck next time.
Alright, and then against Raven, that is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Alright. And a 7 to hit.
Yep, that also misses.
Alright, against Bender, that's a 10.
Nope.
That's a 12.
Nope.
And Sebastian, that is an 18.
Of course.
And then that's a
Squishies,
6.
of course. You get it.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage. Then finally
To be fair,
against
I
Zitzi,
didn't take any damage fighting the plants, so I mean, I can't complain too much.
it's a 21 to hit Zitzi,
Yeah, that hurts.
and that's a 16 to hit.
Funny words.
That also hits.
Yeah, like
You
other
take-
rolls were like 8, 7, 10, 14, 18, and then 21.
Yeah, they're just progressively getting higher.
That's because I got lippy.
Take a total of 13 points of piercing
I
damage
need to
as
go
2
down there.
crossbow bolts come in. Sebastian, you take 1, everyone else dodges out of the way.
Oh, crossbow bolt, you say?
That is correct.
What are you
I'm a
also?
fool.
What are you also a monk?
I mean, I have gloves of missile snaring. I use
Oh.
my reaction.
Oh, you are a monk.
And yeah,
That is
I
right.
reduce nothing. So it comes in, it's about to hit me, and I just
Got you bought that.
right in front of my face. All right.
That's sick.
Nice.
I was thinking about it the whole time, and the moment the attack happened, I was like, yeah, the attack hits, and now I'm just going. That was the thing I was waiting to happen the whole time for. What am I doing?
I also use my reaction for Hellish Rebuke,
Ooh.
Okay.
which means that that's a dex save as the person who hit
Okay,
me.
we'll say this one is the one that hit you.
What level?
Um,
Upcast it.
Just level 1. For now.
Yeah.
Roll that damage, and I think that's a dex save.
Yeah, dex save. Where are my d10s? Where have you gone? Right.
In detention.
Hey!
Oh dear.
Welcome to the comedy zone.
Comedy dimension.
Sorry, that's a 17 dex save.
Okay. So that's half as much damage. I rolled a 12, so he takes 6.
Hey.
I just point at the one who hit me. You chose to die. I'm not gonna lie. When I
And,
rolled,
yeah,
I rolled the 0, and I was like, "Are you kidding me? 0?" And then I was like, "Oh, that's 10. Never mind."
Yeah.
Classic.
Zero.
The classic
He
D10 bait.
bursts into flames and pats himself out. Actually, the one that I think I pointed out, this one was the one that hit. That's the one you hit with Shatter earlier, so that actually kills him.
Hey!
Yay.
Hell yeah.
Burned him alive.
First-
Damn.
Yes. The first war crime committed. Burn a man alive.
It's
It
the
wasn't
first,
even
but not
Raven.
the last.
Yeah,
Just
you watch as
just
he
wait
like
till somebody gets cloud kill, baby.
the fire just like he's fully on fire and then just stumbles backwards into the river. And although he's doused but dead.
Oh.
Probably just-
Hey,
How,
Amber,
like,
Amber will
rocket-
see that corpse later. We'll know.
Is it still or is it moving? You know, if it's flowing, the body will be long gone by the time Amber gets here.
As long as it doesn't wash up on one of the shores.
Yeah, or pass them on the way down. They're traveling near the river.
Right. Sorry, I'm just doing counting in my head.
It's all good.
Count.
Next
Shout out to the
up
count.
is was there goes to top of the order, Vesper.
Who are you gonna murder this time?
I'm thinking. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do just. Is this like wooden staircase thing Does that look like the only way up to the top level?
Other than climbing.
Okay. Yeah, then. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna raise the dagger. I'm gonna point it out. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam in a straight line the dagger. So, the one in front of it, it's a, what was it, like? Yeah, 5 foot radius, 5 foot wide, 4 foot long. So I'm just Moonbeam straight down across.
Right,
Right.
so that'll hit these two. Con
Yeah.
save. That is an 11,
Fail.
which I believe. Yeah. Excuse me, a 12. Which
It's a fail. That's a 14 is the DC on the dagger.
I can't believe I made that 14.
Yeah.
It's a 7.
It's a fail. Okay. Plus that is the 13 damage.
Right.
So-
Laser
Moon laser beam.
damage.
Yeah, do some moon laser beam damage.
Yeah, you absolutely do moon laser beam damage as you angle the knife up and kind of carve a laser shot kind of up the stairs slightly. It leaves a scorch mark.
No surprise, werewolves.
Laser beams, Bender. To you.
I can make them werewolves if you want.
Oh boy. And before I get Lycra, and before I get turned into a werewolf again.
Werewolf turtle.
Were turtle.
You've got movement. In a
Yeah.
bonus action if you'd like.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I kind of don't want to be in the face of all of these people, so I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and I'm gonna
Okay.
run away. I'm gonna run.
Alright.
Honestly, I'm gonna kind of like run. I will just run. Over here on this side. Also, I'll just. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Right. Next up is the captain.
At the start of the turn. Another 2d4
Right.
acid damage. Non-lethal.
Not lethal laser. Yeah, okay.
Takes 4 points of acid damage.
Alright.
Oh, he's fine. Fine. I can drop it whenever I want.
He's gonna see that attacking you is kind of fruitless. Actually, no. Yeah, he's got enough of his senses still about him that he's gonna attack a squishy target instead. He's gonna go for Sebastian.
I need Sentinel. I don't like it.
So that is a 14 to hit. It's a 9 to hit. And then with the dagger, that's another 14 to hit.
We have to have slice 2 disadvantage.
Yeah, he's just got like acid in his eyes at this point, so he's having a hard time seeing what he's trying to hit.
Not have acid in his eyes next time.
He could, if you want to, he could just turn it
He
off.
could have easily avoided
He could have easily just removed the acid from his face.
Just don't have acid in your eyes.
Because it's that easy.
Ah, it is just
Have you
just an
tried
acid.
not being the victim of a war crime?
It's the other captain's turns. They are going. Hold on, how far can they move? This one's gonna get behind you, Bender, and this one's going to get.
He would go through. Would he go through
Behind you.
slices?
He would.
All right. Well, slice will go for the first guy who moved. I think they both did, but
They did.
Fly souls try to smack that dude. But that's a 24 to hit.
That's
That is 4 points of force damage. Minimum
actually-
damage.
I completely forgot about a thing, but that's fine. It wouldn't matter for this because it was like a 21 to hit.
It was just
yeah.
23. 17 plus 7.
And then they will take 3 attacks against Bender and Sebastian, respectively, at advantage now because they are flanking with the captain. So, against you, Bender, that's a 16.
Nope.
17.
Nope.
And with the dagger, that's a 21.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you wouldn't get stabbed earlier, so. Yeah.
I'll be
Oh.
able to decide whether it hits.
I'll let him stab me.
That's 7 points of piercing damage.
And a con check for me. I'm fine. 7 points, you said?
Against Sebastian, the natural 20.
Oof.
Cool.
dear.
That's what I wanted. Yep.
Oh boy.
11 points of slashing damage.
Cool. Cool.
Not too bad for a crit.
15 to hit.
Misses.
Right. That's another natural 20.
Oof.
It's
Oh,
only the dagger. That's maximum damage on the dagger.
Oh
You
no.
take
Cutting
11
words.
points of piercing damage. You can cutting words damage, yeah.
Yeah, cutting was the damage.
Roll your
That
D8.
is a D8. Yeah, I always forget what it is. Where's my D8 at? It's a -4.
Alright, so you take 7 points of piercing damage.
I've been stabbed
How are you
slightly
looking?
less painfully.
You could stab me, bitch. Oh no, please don't stab me.
Please stop stabbing me.
Take, look, Sebastian got very excited when he like grabbed the arrow out of the air. Got a little bit overconfident, you know,
Yeah.
got a little bit too full of himself, and then just got like stabbed twice, and it's just like, okay.
This one
Snap back to reality.
Back in your place.
Busy
can
looking.
only
goes
get to
gravity.
slice, so it's going to. This guy's just a flank central. He's also going to flank and hit twice.
Nice.
3 times at advantage.
How dare you?
I'm not joking. It's another natural 20.
On my robot? How dare you? I don't want to
That
hear shit
legal
from
guy-
Soul ever
guys,
again
it's-
about me
it's
rolling
not
nat
equal.
Not
20s.
that far. That's 6 points of slashing. That was
Oh,
awful for a crit.
my robot.
8 to hit.
Oh.
Was there another nat 20?
Stop it! Stop it!
Advantage?
Say it, Julie. Say it.
Nice.
Say it.
Natural 20.
How dare you?
Fuck.
How dare you hit my robot?
So you can't.
That's 8 points of piercing damage.
My poor robot.
It was a nat 20, 8, and then nat 20.
After no, it was nat 20 something crap, nat 20, nat 20 something crap, nat 20.
What is
Jesus
going on with
Christ.
your dice?
Jesus.
It's an
Fine.
all or nothing.
We
Fine.
just thought, if we kill the middle guy non-lethally,
Yeah.
then
If we non-lethally if we remove him from
You
the
say
initiative
if we,
order,
if we kill him non-lethally, yes, that's what I usually do.
Peacefully.
I'm a big fan of non-lethal killing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hmm
That is their turn. Raven.
Okay.
non-lethal fire damage. Also,
Yeah.
grouped up.
Who would have heard of such a thing? I know, but I need to get closer to them to do anything.
Getting close. What's the worst that could happen?
Can I,
I'm not.
while we're doing this,
the
can I
hardest.
can I,
Add
what if
Um,
I think this is a thing?
You can add HP to the guys. That I find that helpful for.
Can, but that's a lot of fucking. Oh yeah.
I think what I will do
So this guy's.
is. Yeah, I will cast Scorching Ray on a second level, and 1 attack to each of the 3 main bandits.
Non-lethal fire damage.
Sure,
Burn.
if that's possible.
Just burn his leg off. It's not
Oh, yeah,
lethal.
reminds me just wait until higher levels, then we can start getting fun stuff. You know, like non-lethal finger of deaths,
So,
or non-lethal
Lethal.
disintegrates.
Non-lethal power.
Those are my
kill.
favorites.
Yes.
Get it? Nat 20? Nat 20?
That's 20!
Finally.
Yeah. At least the
Damn.
love is being shared.
That was on this guy. On this guy, that's a natural 5,
Oh.
so 13. And then on this guy,
Team still hits.
oh, what, 13?
No, 15.
hits?
Sorry. No, it doesn't. Sorry, I was looking at the other.
No. And then this guy
Impressive.
is a 20 total, not natural. So,
Right. That's a crit and a hit.
yeah, so on the nat 20, I rolled a 1 and a 2. So 6 on the nat 20. And then on this guy,
Right.
a 3 and a 6. So that's a 9 on this guy. I rolled higher, not on the crit.
That's how it be.
That's how it be sometimes.
And then
Unless you're a rogue, then it's never that way.
Then can't do anything else, so that's my
Too
turn.
many.
Actually, I will back up just a little bit. Move back to there. And that is my turn.
Okay.
A rogue and you roll lower on the second attack. That's real bad.
Sorry, I'm just I have to do some fucking maths.
Or mathematics.
Math in my dungeon.
The old maths.
Math.
Mathematica.
Just a little bit of it. A little bit of math.
Just a tiny bit.
What did you do last turn, Raven?
I cast Scorching Ray. The turn before that, I cast Wind Wall.
That was right. You were the wind wall, and then before that it was. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right.
Counting ground.
Bender.
Okay. I will non-lethally flanking the captain
Right.
and try to bash him into the ground since he is the cornerstone of this triple flank.
Hmm.
If Vesper moves to the right spot, we can get 4 people getting flanked at once. We can get like a real Connect 4 game going. That's a 25 to hit.
Definitely.
That is 9 points of damage. With the second attack, it's another 18, so that'll hit 2. There we
18
go.
hits.
It's 18 plus 7.
All right.
That is max damage. That is 12 points of piercing damage.
Yeah. Do you still have the pickaxe, or did you switch to something else?
Nah, still pickaxe damage.
You kind of take the pickaxe and swing twice, carving out chunks of each side of his arms. He's
Non-lethal
not having a
chunks.
good
Non-lethal chunks. Does he look real bad?
non-lethal chunks. Not real bad, but bad.
All right. Well,
None of the things you're saying are making it better. It just gets worse.
All right, Slicedon, also flanking, is gonna try to knock him out.
Right?
Oh god, that's so bad. 13.
This is
I should have smiked it.
Schmiten.
He just died of acid damage.
alright. That's your turn, Zitzi. Got a guy right next to you, so he seems to be going for your friend.
Yeah, you're fine. Blow him off the bridge. Shove him. You could try to shove him off the.
I mean, could just suggest that he takes a step backwards.
I believe.
You can't
Okay.
suggest people to
Yeah.
do anything that would harm them.
It's just, you know what? Today seems like a wonderful day for a swim.
Now dominate a person.
Like you could get them to go
To be
for a
fair-
swim, but you couldn't get them to like kill themselves.
I would, yeah. Stepping into the river at this height probably wouldn't kill them. So, if they had good form, it probably wouldn't even damage.
Does he
belly
have good
flop.
form?
Go for a
All of
dive.
these bandits equally
Yes, we
Okay.
Does he look like a professional diver?
I'm gonna get my DOS flute out. I'm gonna use levitate, which is a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
because he's probably an unwilling creature.
Mhm.
Who are you levitating?
I'm levitating the guy next to me.
Okay.
And the plan is, what I want to do is levitate him and just poke him slightly so he pushes backwards over the river and then let him go.
That's so convoluted. I love it.
I don't want to get my hands dirty, you know?
It's so just unnecessary.
Yes, hello, Sitsu.
I'm picturing
You
Drew
all
just-
watch as this guy just. Help! Dave, help!
Oh no.
and then you just kind of gently push him, and then he's just kind of flailing over the edge, and then you drop. How? I would say you could only get him to about there. So he's gonna make a dex save to try and grab onto the railing as he's falling. To let him go.
Kick his fingers.
Now, this is peak
It's an
D&D
8.
right here.
Excellent.
He tries to grab on, but some of the rock falls away and he falls into the river.
I hope you can swim.
Oh, peak Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm gonna roll to see if he can swim. I'm gonna give him a 50-50 chance if he can
I
swim.
hope he can. End up.
Can't swim.
Oh no.
You just drowned this man.
Yeah.
Is that a war crime?
Yes.
Look,
Pretty
it's not
sure.
bad.
Yes.
I was gonna stab him anyway, you know. Probably could die.
Is drowning worse than stabbing? I mean, yes.
Well, I think
But-
we found this episode's title. The gang commits war crimes.
The gang does a war crime. Actually, no, the gang does war crimes. You need the multiple in the plural.
The gang plumb the depths of their depravity.
It could have been. Oh, could have been the gang
Unless
does
you-
some gardening earlier, but
True.
But no,
Unless you'd
now
like
it's war
to
crimes.
use your bonus
Or the
action.
war crimes go guard. The war
You
criminals
can
go
also
guard.
move now that you are no longer melee with anyone.
I would take one step intimidatingly towards the person on my right side. Now he's just watched me do that and just smile.
Oh, Jesus.
oh lord.
Make an intimidation check real quick.
That is a 24.
He has
That's 9.
fear in his eyes.
Swag on my finger at him.
Oh god.
Sebastian, you are no longer being flanked.
I'm a fan of that.
True.
Are any of them still up top? How many of them are still up top?
Still
is
up
it
top.
just the three?
It would be. It'd be
Is
just
this guy
these
still
two
top?
over here, and then this guy.
Okay. That guy's done. I will. There's no great positioning, genius positioning I can do really. So I am simply going to. Oh. Is this creatures of my choice? Oh no, it's everyone. I don't want to kill my friends apparently.
What?
I know. What's wrong with me? Am I right, guys? I don't want to murder my allies. I will simply. Yeah, I can't hit these people nicely without hitting everyone else. But I will move around him to here, and then how far away is it? 25 feet. So I'll do a level 2. Oh, it's my attacks. I'll do a level 2 ribbon pull on this guy
Okay.
and just try to yoink him down.
Alright, make your
See if
attack.
it hits.
Big yoink.
Large yoinkus.
Never mind. But my second attack is a 15, so
If you expended a spell slot both times, then you
Yeah.
get a ribbon pull off.
What? I haven't used this one yet. It's okay. So I do the damage, and then he needs to make a strength save.
Alright, we'll do your damage first.
That's 7 damage.
7. This guy had already been damaged from Raven's Windfall. You shoot your ribbons out, and it kind of wraps around him. And then as you pull, you watch as it just twists his neck, and his corpse lands at your feet.
Oh.
Get over here. Darker than I was expecting.
I mean, you guys are
But then I'll
murdering
move back
people.
around this guy. What? There's a difference between murder and murder.
These guys are just trying to get food on their
This is
on their
just,
kids.
this is soft murder,
Did-
right?
Did initiate this.
I mean,
This is not self-defense.
I pretend.
no, no.
I made it very clear that I did not want it
No.
to
It's a very specific
to
distinction.
start all this.
Bender initiated this. We're just backing him up.
Exactly. So I have no blame here. It's all on Bender. If for any
We're just
more-
protecting our friend.
Exactly. Bender is a war criminal. The rest of us are just defending over.
Bender did the acid thing, and then before they did anything, I did run up and just slice one open.
Yeah, He's committing war crimes. We're just accessory to war crimes. Let's be clear here.
You guys are very good friends of George W. Bush right now.
oh no.
Fucking hell.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
It is the bandits' turns next.
Lovely.
This guy is just gonna attack you. Just gonna Vesper. That's a 13 to hit.
Miss.
Alright. Then of the still living. That's 5, so 1 for each of you.
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
equally fucking these people up, so. Against Vesper, that's another 13.
Miss.
Against Raven, that's a 9.
Nope.
Against Sebastian, that's a 13. Against Zitzi, that's a 16.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, that hits.
Then against Bender, that's a 6.
Nope.
Ooh, close.
Almost.
Zitzi, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Which one? hit
Another.
me?
That would have been, I think I said second to last hue. So that would have been this one down here, kind of in the middle of the road.
All right, I got my eye on him.
Oh,
What
no.
was that? 8 points.
What does that mean?
Oh, no.
Reddy's flute.
Blows
Most
flute
intimidating flute player you'll ever meet.
Top of the order, Vesper.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm gonna just like. Yeah, I'm just gonna stab one in front of me with the dagger. Or attempt to. Yeah, that's a 23 to hit.
Edits.
And I am a swashbuckler, which means this is a sneak attack. So this guy is gonna
I love
take
that noise so much.
22 points of damage. Hmm.
The music wasn't working for a second. 22, you slit this guy's throat.
Yep.
This is the third guy.
You can specify you're doing non-lethal if you're in melee, if you'd like.
I am not non-lethally.
Yeah, Vesper is like, no, I murder people.
I like to twirl some of the ribbons at the end of my dagger and like wave at Sebastian, trying to imitate his ribbony thing. And then I'm gonna just back up to here, I guess, because I'll get flank and bonus action attack with the sword.
Now, this is a line attack to make.
These poor guys, they were just doing their own thing. We come here and they were showboating to each other while we murder them.
They were trying to
Poor
extort.
guys.
They were extorting.
They were bandits.
Turn out
We're
to be
gonna
like
cross the bridge and find a pile of corpses. I hope you know
these
that.
guys, these guys somehow turn out to be legitimate. Like, there's no way they are.
Yeah.
But if they somehow turn out to be legitimate,
We're
we've got some serious soul searching to do.
Yeah.
That's like a 26.
I believe so.
We'll do. Oh, actually, 6 damage.
Fucking Amber is just like to her party. I wonder how the guys at the bridge are doing.
Oh, I see the Toll crew. They're great people, actually. Some of my best friends.
Oh, I can't wait to see Norwell. It's been a while.
Fucking
Poor Norwell.
Do all of our alignments turn to chaotic evil after this encounter?
Yeah.
I'm actually lawful evil. Chaotic.
Wait, y'all aren't chaotic evil?
That's my turn. Sorted.
What?
I'm sorry. What did you roll to hit? I was distracted.
For here, it was like 25 or something, and I rolled 6 damage.
Okay.
Love how casual it's like, oh, it was a 25 or something.
I roll really well in combat, and then like never well outside of combat. Yeah.
You are a
Yes,
great at murder and terrible at everything else.
Pretty apt.
Social stuff? That's for talking to
I
people?
mean,
murder, though.
Isn't that?
I rolled
pretty much any
like
rogue?
14 on a deception check when I have like a +10 deception. Like I don't know. But I'm
Sounds like
stabbing.
you just need to make your charisma a little bit better. Then.
Cheers,
It's
sure.
the captain's turn. At this
He
point,
takes?
I think he is.
2 points of acid damage.
Part of
okay.
me really hopes that's what finishes him off.
No, he's not that low yet.
Good.
Yet.
Yet.
Okay. He's gonna take an attack against Slice. At advantage.
Oh god.
That's an 11 to hit.
Oh.
And then it's a 20 total to hit.
Hits. Oh, whoa, bot.
Slice takes 8 points of damage.
8?
Then,
He's all on Slice?
Jesus. 23 to hit.
Is this all Slice?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
That would be with the dagger. So that is 5 points of damage.
Damn. And robot noise.
How's Slice doing? Is he still up?
He's a pile of bits.
Oof. Oh no.
he like turns around and just like smashes your robot to bits, and then turns back to you, Bender, and he says, "I'm not going back to fucking prison."
Okay, we're good.
He turns and runs.
I am
Here.
going. Can I try to grab him as a opportunity
You
attack?
can. Yeah, you can make a grapple check as a opportunity attack.
Okay. I wish I was big right now. Alright. Just a plus nothing.
Roll well.
17.
17. Okay. Got athletics. It's a 15.
Oh! Yes!
Yes!
I just
It's
jump
grappled.
on him.
Did you just Goomba squish this man?
Basically. You're going back to prison.
Uh,
Jesus.
that ends his turn.
Justice.
These guys will go. So this guy in the river is going to make an athletics check at disadvantage because he can't swim
Oh.
to try and get to the bank of the river.
Oh no, he's gonna go stab Raven. Like
13. I say he's paddled enough to he's not being carried by the current anymore. Just like desperately scrambling, but that's his
I
turn.
feel like he'd be further down the bank at this point. By
Uh,
the time he's like splashed
Which way
in
is-
and got his bearings.
I gotta think about which way the river would be flowing this direction. So he got carried by the river a bit as well, so he's about there.
Maybe bashed his head on a rock.
it's actually a
Uh,
lava rock. He's burned alive.
It's actually allergic
This
to water.
bandit will.
Allergic.
This bandit's gonna step. Where's he gonna go? He just saw you. Both of these bandits are now going to attack you, Zitzi. 'Cause they just saw you fuck up.
Oh no.
Or, actually, no, yeah, this one will move out of your range, Vesper. So you do get an attack of opportunity.
I will stab with opportunity. Oh, that's a how do I do math? 22 to hit.
Hits.
That's some damage.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah.
The attack is per turn, not per round.
Oh.
I love that sound so much.
That is what was that? That was on this.
If you want a good combo, sneak attack and commander strike are.
Ooh, that's a good shout.
That's what Dinks has in our campaign. And 2 rogues.
22 damage.
Right. And these are now both going. You're gonna get 6 attacks at advantage, Zitzi.
She did.
Oh, no.
Alrighty.
She did.
You have cutting words if you need it.
It's a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh no.
she did.
Can I?
She's not
You take-
having good luck lately.
It's not
with
that bad.
use
You
being
take
crit by enemies. on
take
low
7
health.
points of slashing damage.
All right.
Not
Hellish
bad.
rebuke is per turn, right? So
It's
You
you get
get-
one reaction a round.
yeah,
I don't remember if you used your reaction yet.
not this round.
Yeah, not this. I think it was last round.
Yeah, this last one.
Yeah. Hellish Rebuke.
Yep, surrounded that guy. Dex save.
That is a 13.
That fails.
Aw.
Right.
No. That is 17 damage.
Ooh.
17.
10 and a
guy-
7.
This guy stabs you once and then just goes up in flames.
Nice. Nice.
Was it 7 damage I took?
Yeah.
Yeah. Other one, no longer at advantage because
You
his
alive?
friend burned to death.
He's gonna have
Gonna
regret.
stare him in the eye while he decides what he's gonna do.
That's a 14 to hit.
That will hit. Actually, I'll use cutting words on that one.
You used your reaction to Hellish Rebuke.
Oh
So you
shit!
cannot.
Yeah.
Balls.
11 points of slashing damage.
11.
Are you still up?
That's the that's the sound of. Technically, yes. I'm on 2 HP though.
Yeah, 5.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
Oh no.
11.
That's I'm down.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Stabs again. You take 2 death saving throws as he
Two
takes his
failures.
dagger and
Failures.
stabs into your stomach.
Oh, dear.
You just incinerate his friend. That's pretty
Hey.
understandable.
Yeah, it just got really bad.
It's okay, it's okay. I got you. I got you.
What's the turn order looking like?
Yeah, I didn't keep
Out of
track.
curiosity.
Oh no, this isn't good.
How many death saves?
That's his
Two,
turn.
two,
Yeah, nice.
two fails. Yeah.
Good.
Oh lord.
Next up is Raven.
He said I
Oh, thank God.
Pog.
Thank God.
Pog,
Okay,
pog.
I was like,
Perfect.
I
That's the
think-
perfect next cure
I was like,
to be up.
I think I'm up next.
Yeah. I couldn't
Okay,
remember.
so first things first, firebolt to this guy because he just stabbed
Okay.
my friend,
You don't.
and I did not appreciate that.
Oh, firebolt's
Uh,
cantrip. Never mind.
20 total,
T total. That
which I
hits.
assume shall hit for 2d10. 11 points of fire damage.
Right. He's still
And
up.
then I will cast Healing Word at 3rd level on Zitzi. So
Hey,
one,
roll that healing.
that's a 2. That's a 2.
Okay.
Sorry. 5, so 10 points of healing.
It's healing.
Yeah.
And you're
It's better than being one roll
failed
away
death
from
saves are gone.
permadeath.
I'll let you
So,
back up
Alright,
to-
that feels like a waste of the 3rd level, but
That
cheers,
was
dice.
scary.
Okay,
I
and that's my turn.
can't believe I almost died again. Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me?
you are the least lucky person in this
After
group.
you guys all said we're not going to let you die here.
We're not gonna let you die here. You're not dying. Yeah.
The gang lets
that's-
Itzy die.
Well, look, I wasn't gonna let you die, but like, I was doing my best to stop you from dying, but you still died anyway.
Yes, that's the
Remember,
real
you
reason
have-
why Raven
I still
killed
didn't
you.
let
not,
it happen.
Not to save you, just like, oh shit, I said I wouldn't let her die.
Yeah.
To be
Yeah.
fair, remember when Zitzi had a fear of bladed weapons?
That's for good reason.
And now she's up here surrounded by 3 people.
Well, it's a pity she hasn't done, because this campaign would go down a dark path.
Andrew, it's your go.
It's okay. My turn.
Oh, dear.
It would now be a vengeance campaign.
Yeah, we
Ev-
just go full on.
Anybody feeling like going Paladin Oath of Vengeance?
Sorry, it's my turn, right?
Yes.
I will drop the caustic brew. So the acid will fade from the man who I'm grappling. And
Okay.
I will cast Enlarge Reduce on myself. And
Okay.
Big Bender.
It's Big Bender!
Big
Just
Bender.
grabbing him in one of my arms.
Bender,
Which is
Bender
sort of
returns.
like here, so I'm
Mr. Large.
in a
It's
reasonable
him.
space.
Large and in charge.
I don't know if there's much I can do here. Probably should have done something else. Oh well. I think that is. Oh, let me check. Hold on a second. I think it's an action to resurrect my robot.
Believe so, yes.
Yes, action. So that is. Well, I have him grappled, right? So I can like drag him.
You at half speed, yes.
You want to go over the edge. If I drag him out of, if I drag him like away from, I can drag him out of like hitting Sebastian, right? And that won't hurt Sebastian.
Forced movement, so
Yeah.
I don't think. I don't think.
All right. So
Take
I
it,
will
or
I will
have an
move-
opportunity apply.
here. So he's away
Okay.
and like hold him up as have like my shield and then him next to it. So it's like 2 shields almost.
Okay.
And say, how about we all settle down?
Ben trying to
all right.
He's
Uh,
killed like 7 people.
As my head almost like probably scrapes the
You
top
gotta-
of the gate.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh. I think it's a 6. Yeah.
6.
I rolled a 2. The other thing was a 16.
Okay.
Almost good.
Zitzi, you are on the ground, but conscious.
All right. I get up.
Okay.
Is this guy next to me still alive?
Yes.
Okay. Do I want to attack him or do I want to cure myself? Decisions. Do I want to tempt
The
fate once
eternal-
more?
The eternal quandary of playing a support class.
You could levitate him again. Would it be a
No, I can only use it once a day.
Oh, sad.
Yeah. But
Oh shit, there's still that guy on the bank behind us.
Yeah.
Use a melee range shatter. I think that will go well.
I will
There would be a-
hiss at the guy next to me as I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant whispers.
which-
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
I believe that's an 11.
That fails, which means that he takes 3d6 psychic, which is going to be 4, 9, 12. That was good. 5, 4, and a 3. Damn. And he has to use his reaction to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay.
Please tell me he jumps into the river.
This guy,
He can't.
you cast this spell, Dissonant Whispers, and he it just grabs his head and starts screaming and falls to the floor screaming, and then this is dark. He takes his sword and stabs himself, and he dies.
What's just happened is he has watched his friend stab me and then burst into flames and die. And then 2 other people have stabbed me. I've risen from the flames and then just hissed at him and he's just fucking
But, yeah,
Zinzi is actually the most terrifying member of this party.
We are all gonna see
The
Zitzi.
sequence,
I was
the sequence of events here. She pushes the man off the bridge. Just goodbye.
Dink.
All screaming into the river.
Pushes a man off a bridge. Haha, funnies. You know.
Ha 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 ha. He gets stabbed. Ha ha ha. Burns into flames. Ha ha ha. Man stabs
I
himself.
did not. I thought there was like a. I thought there was like a small chance you guys would actually want to fight these people, but I guess we're fighting them.
We want to
And
fight.
then
We're fighting.
Look, we weren't gonna give him 50 gold. I mean,
No, I mean, I did
no,
have a
that
boat
was-
that I could have used to get us across the river, but where's the fun in that?
I was
Oh yeah.
see, the main thing I was
thinking
thinking
about
was
going, but
it's
I was-
easy for us to get across the river,
Yeah.
but like
we were
we
leading
need to clear the way
No
for
problem.
the
Yeah.
rest of the group.
My big concern
Yeah.
was they're like third laces, blackies. 'Cause They said there were bandits in the area. Well, we'll find out whose lackeys they are. But
You did put those clues together. You definitely sussed that out. I just wasn't expecting you to go full murder on these guys, but no, it's fine.
I was
It
trying.
made for a fun encounter.
Bender
Um,
doesn't believe in letting people get the first hit in. That's just not the intelligent.
Bender
Sebastian,
believes in preemptive strikes. Eh?
Indeed.
it is your go. There's the guy grappled, and then like these like 4 guys around here.
How I mean, they still look like they're going to keep fighting and not just run away. Because if they're just down,
An
gonna run
insight check.
away, like
my persuasion check was not good. I can tell you
like
that.
I'm down to just let them run if they want. Like 17.
17. They do seem. You see that these guys are looking for the exits now.
Yeah, I will just Yeah, I'll move forward, and then just shout out to them. Look, if you run now, we won't chase you down. Drop your weapons and go.
We don't want them to run.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down to let these guys get out. Like, I don't want to just
And I want them to
or
get back,
just surrender
get back to
and
Lace.
drop your weapons.
Yeah.
True. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. If they
I start
run,
being like run, and I'm like, actually
Okay.
no. Yeah,
Yeah.
I start being like, you can run now. Actually no,
Make a
you can't run. Surrender now.
make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
That's fair. I did change my mind halfway through my sentence, which is not the most
Yeah.
persuasive thing.
confident thing. There's a minimum number on a D20. Did you know that?
Oh no. Oh.
Fuck's sake.
I didn't know that. That's your
To be
turn.
fair, I did walk up as the skinny guy going, "Hey, listen up! You guys are gonna surrender. You hear me?"
All right. The 5 remaining bandits watch as they all just. Seems like maybe just that guy couldn't swim. The rest of them all dive into the water. How far can this guy get? Actually, that's it.
High dive.
Yeah, he dashes. This guy has to narrowly avoid the dock. I'm gonna
Does-
make athletics checks for each of them to see if.
You just face plants into the dock.
Ooh. Just the crunch.
Oh no. I have
That's like a 40-foot
an
fall.
awful idea.
Do it. We're already doing war crimes.
Some of them fall into the water less gracefully than others.
Oh dear.
This guy does indeed faceplant into the dock.
Oh no.
last time with a 1 on it.
It was
just like,
50 feet up, and then it's 10 feet into the river, so it's 25 feet up. You do hear a.
Oh dear.
Crunch.
You're afraid to see what the result of that was.
Oh no.
Poor guy.
Can't be blamed for that one, okay, guys? That's not our fault.
That one actually wasn't us.
Yeah, just like that guy who stabbed himself, right? It's not our fault either.
Yeah, exactly.
He just stabbed himself.
Who
What the
knows
heck?
why he did it?
Yeah,
We didn't kill all of them.
it's true. I've got the leader.
Just
And then I'll say
Most
at
of
the top of initiative, the river current like carries them pretty far away. They are swimming and letting the current take them. They're just trying to get away.
I had the really awful thought of, what if I cast Hold Person on one of them as they're swimming?
now that is a war crime.
Good lord.
Look,
That's almost
Very-
worse than anything else anyone's done,
there's
and that
not
says
many
something.
for us to cross,
Just held in
for us to cross
place.
at this point.
Like considering the things that have happened in this session, saying that's the worst one really says something.
Is the guy I'm holding trying to get away?
He's
Jeez.
still resisting. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I will cast Hold Person on
There's
him.
still an initiative
Yeah.
technically, but it is Vesper's go first.
Still that guy behind in the back,
Yeah, still that
on
guy.
the bank.
Oh, yeah. If he knows what's good for him, he'll run.
We can have 2 people to interrogate.
This is true.
I'm gonna just run up next to Bender who's holding the guy. Just flip the dagger around so that with the
Just hold him up for you.
blunt end, and I'm just gonna thwack him with the hilt of the dagger, try and knock him out.
Bonk.
Yeah, give him the old non-lethal.
Sneaky
Bonk.
bonk, sneaky bonk.
Make an attack roll.
Is it advantage because of the grapple?
No. Grappling
no.
advantage.
It is not. Okay, well this roll's not too bad anyway. Actually, no, the roll's fine. It's 20 total,
T total, that hits.
and I will.
So
Um,
stupid.
Yeah.
Every time.
11. That is 20 points of non-lethal hilt bonk damage.
Okay. You whack him in the head, and he's still up.
Yeah, I'm a just vibe. That's my turn.
Okay. It is now his turn. He's going to attempt to escape grapple.
Okay, I have advantage on strength checks. Because I am big. So
Big Bender.
let's hope it's a good one. Oh god.
Dream bender.
19?
Oh.
17
Ooh.
Good shit.
is unable to leave your big bender's grasp.
I'm just holding him by the scruff of the neck. Oh,
You're like
no,
holding
you
him up off
don't.
the ground. He's like trying to run, but he can't get any traction.
Basically.
Pretty much. And that's yeah, I would say at this point combat is probably over. You guys would have him knocked out in the next turn anyways, so
In that case, then, can I cast Hold Person
we're
on
out of
this guy?
initiative.
On the bank right next to us?
I'm gonna say like it gets to his turn before it gets to you, so he gets about
Okay.
here. Well, let me make an athletics check to see if he gets it's more like he gets like there. He doesn't get that far, so
That's
if you
his
want to
range.
cast Old Person, you can.
Yeah, yeah, why not?
We could have 2 people. We
Okay.
have 2 prisoners.
So
It's a
that is
19.
No, damn it.
Oh.
I tried.
Right, and then the next turn he gets, he just continues running. He's
I know
Sideways on the map.
Sebastian's good with the ribbons, so I'll like hold up the captain for him to tie up.
I'll sewn up some like rope and tie him up.
I will vomit
Right.
up blood, probably.
Yeah, the
Oh,
moment I'm
yeah,
done with the, it's still like holding on to the rope because I need to keep touching it for it to stick around.
I will walk up to Zitzi and give you a Cure Wounds.
Are you okay? You went down
10,
for a moment.
10 points of healing to Zitzi.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll also do cure wounds for myself as well. So, where's my D8? I can never find D8s. 1d8 plus charisma. Oh, it's
Oh,
an
yeah.
8.
Nice.
Buy like a pack of D8s. That's what I did for.
11.
I mean, if one of you has actual rope, it'd be a lot easier than me having to maintain this rope the entire time.
Oh, I have rope in the bag. You can just grab it here.
Yeah. I do that. Time up. But then
I
head over
have
to
50
Zitzi.
foot of silk in a rope, which I think is
Yeah.
better for tying people up
I'll,
with.
I'll use that. And then I'll head over to Zitzi and be like, hey, you went down there. You okay?
You alright?
Yeah, fine. Just almost died. Again.
Again.
It's fine.
Hey,
I'm sure I won't have any emotional scars. Just the
Hey,
physical
Zitzi.
ones.
Do you have all your hands? Have you checked? You always have your back.
Maybe we need to have you stand a lot farther away.
Yeah, I
stand
really
next
should
to
stop-
like
I-
Raven.
Yeah,
I
I
need to stop
literally did not
taunting
get
them.
touched at all that entire fight, so maybe
I
just hang
think you're a little
near
bit
me?
close.
Well, I just, I had to be there to levitate him. So it was a good job I was there.
I think you did a lot of great work. I was very impressed.
You did take care of like three
Or
of
we
them
just need to get
in
you,
like
like-
3 rounds,
You
which was pretty impressive actually.
Or we just need to get you
You're
some
all
better
fantastic.
armor. We need to get you some
Yes,
good armor.
better armor.
What
would be a good idea.
what kind of armor are you wearing?
I don't think I'm actually wearing.
We're not wearing armor.
What?
No.
We've brought this up before. She refuses to wear armor.
Zitzi,
Well,
I'm just
it
saying.
doesn't match my aesthetic. You know?
We can get armor
We could just
that is built to fit the aesthetic.
but
yeah.
it's so
Fits
expensive.
underclothes.
I don't have that kind of
Where-
money.
I mean, regular
We
leather
literally
armor is
do.
like 10 gold. Yeah,
We literally have that
I'll,
money.
I'll buy it for you, Zitzi, for my own
Ben,
peace of
you're
mind.
having this conversation as the guy in your arms continues to try and squirm out of it, Bender, and he's saying, "Let me go, you fucking bastard!"
I since I'm still I assume I'm still 10 feet tall just for a second, and so I'll like just lift him up and like try to like knock his head against the arch of the tower. It's like, stop it! Don't struggle.
There's blood running down his face now because you broke his nose.
I'm doing. You're going back to prison.
Your friends
Fuck
almost
you.
killed me.
They should have, bitch.
Yeah, I take that
Oh,
quite
really?
personally.
You didn't though. That's the
It's
issue.
not very nice to use that kind of language.
Shut up.
Who do you
Fucking
like-
kill all of you.
who do you
Sit
work
down and have
for?
a little chat with us. Maybe.
Absolutely not.
this-
Good.
At this point,
I cast charm person.
Ooh.
Good.
Okay, I was gonna say at
Give him
this point
advantage, but
I'm
he is hostile to you.
yeah, at this point I am probably shrink down again.
It's a natural 20.
Oh,
Damn it.
So, can I just like sit on him with all 400 pounds?
Sure.
Like just push him off the ground and just like sit
Yeah,
on him.
I'd say he counts as restrained at this moment.
I'll say we can do this.
He's like pounding the ground like a child.
Right. We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Yeah,
do you want
he is
to-
tied up. Yeah.
Where do your allegiances lie?
Yeah. Who is your boss?
Fuck you.
That's not a
That's
person.
a strange name.
His name's Fuck You.
Is it though? I'm gonna
That's
cast
not-
Zone of Truth.
You need to work on your lies.
Am-
They're not very convincing.
Am I in the zone of truth?
Everybody's in the zone of truth if you're in this. If you're under the
Okay,
bridge.
everybody make a-
I step
Make a
out
charisma.
for that.
Okay.
Is that a charisma save?
Everybody
I am not
make a
stepping
charisma
foot in the
save.
zone of truth.
He rolled a 6.
I think I'm in the zone of truth. So I rolled a 3
12.
or 4. Sorry.
Rolled a
It was
15.
all. Ooh,
I
15.
guess I'll
That's where
roll,
you're
but I'll
fine.
immediately step out of it. So
It's not a huge square, so I think it would be like me and
what
whoever's
was it?
next.
15.
What
sir.
save? Charisma.
Yeah.
Yes, I rolled a 16.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay,
So I guess I'll
Vesper-
stay because I
Vesper-
sensed that I passed.
You're fine. Raven, this guy, and Bender, you feel like you can no longer tell lies.
Let's try this again. Who do you work for?
I work for Lace Lindholm! Fuck!
Well, that's exactly what we need.
That's what I thought.
Has she crossed this bridge recently?
Like maybe a month ago.
Okay.
Sounds about right. What's she trying
How long-
to do?
Timeline does fit.
She's trying to build like a fucking bandit army to attack fucking Marble City or some shit.
Oh, a what army?
Bandit Elmi?
Bandit army.
Bandit army.
Bandit.
How long have you worked for her?
Just a few weeks.
A few weeks. How did she?
We just
recruit
got
you?
here a week ago.
Oh, it's been a rough week for you, hasn't it?
Fuck you.
How'd you get these clothes?
We killed the legionaries that were here.
I feel much less bad about everything we did
Fucking
today.
talking. He just stops talking.
Now,
I think that's what we wanted
why-
from you anyway.
why not talk? We're friendly people.
I think now we know who this lovely gentleman works for. I think we should
We do have
finish up.
we have a prison cart coming for him.
Yes, tell me, have you heard
Yeah,
of the name
the department.
Anno Vex?
Hmm.
You'll want to.
Speaking of, we should probably
You'll
speak to
have
her.
fun.
I don't think he deserves the pleasure of meeting her.
I get the speaking stone out.
I'll just ask him,
Um,
it's like, where's everything that you've been keeping in here? Body's downstairs. Talk. I punch him in the face.
Oh fuck!
Did it hurt? Do you want to do it again?
Oh really?
Keep talking.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh boy.
Come on, Bender.
Come on, intimidating turtle. 17?
The boys are downstairs. Is this
Hey.
the gold?
How many people have you extorted across this bridge?
Not that many. Not very much traveled.
Only been here a week.
Mm.
Do you know where Lace is in the ruins?
No.
How many people
Yeah.
has Lace got with her?
100?
Oh,
A
that's a lot of people.
100. Right. And they all low lives like you?
Anyone
Most of them?
Hmm.
who stands out?
Oh, well, there was a former leader that like challenged for the title. Drecklin. She's got this magey sort named Golus. And then there's like some other guy. I can't remember his name, but she's got a few.
Well, I will say, you can't fight, but you are certainly good at remembering.
Was Dolus at Little Branch? That sounds familiar to me.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
It's Gholis.
Goalless. Got it. Draclin.
I'll also post Draclin because
Any-
it is also a dumbass spelling.
Oh no.
Seen any necromancy?
Oh, okay. That spelling. Sure. So
Sure.
fucking fine. That's what I wrote down. Fucking.
What did you ask, City?
Have you seen any necromancy in your time here?
Necromancy.
Yeah, you know when you make the dead bodies come alive again.
Someone dead in the ruins. I don't know how they got there. I don't know shit.
What do you know?
Interesting.
Uh,
The more you talk, the more useful you are to us. And I like useful things.
I guess I know basic calculus.
Really?
Oh, fantastic! You can
How did
actually
you-
do
Actually,
my
here's
homework.
How did you end up leading the bandit group? You know calculus. Most people don't know calculus.
Okay, killed a few people.
You killed a few people.
But why would you kill people if you know calculus?
How
You could
did-
like make
I
stuff
thought,
instead.
I thought it'd be-
Calculus to
thought it'd be
killing
fun.
someone.
It's gonna be fun to kill.
Calculation.
Thought it would be
clearly.
fun.
Killing people.
What?
Some
When-
friends
have you ever?
in Hill Silver, we used to stroll around and beat people up for fun and kill some folks.
Have you ever considered what went wrong with your life for you to end up here, underneath a turtle?
Till now.
As a lot went wrong.
I can say that again. I think we should speak to Amber. Tell
I
her about this
think-
fine gentleman.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
I think he'd be quite cozy in the prison cart.
Yeah.
I do have one last question. What was your name, sir?
My name's Bluke.
Luke.
Luke.
Great name.
Well, it's a
That's a
pleasure to
great
meet.
name.
I honestly think, I mean, there's I don't want to take too many people into that cart. I mean, this gentleman, unsavory type.
Well,
No.
And he did call me a bitch. I don't take kindly to that.
I assume, Luke, you could
Pretty
guide
rude.
us past here, or have you never been beyond this bridge?
I know the road to the ruins is you just follow the river.
You know any
Any
better
traps
routes?
on the way?
I mean, it's dangerous folk sometimes wander out of the ruins, make it difficult to pass. But
Is there like a password to be part of the bandit army or whatever?
you just ask if you want to be part of the bandit army.
Is it-
That's pretty lax security.
Is there any
Great.
sort of identifying
No,
things that you see that you go, oh, they're part of our team?
Should you take anybody?
I mean, anybody that in the ruins.
A lack of teeth by the looks of it. Okay. I get the stone out of my bag. Hello, Amber. Hello.
Hi, I hear you.
So we just had a situation, which is making you aware. We just got to the bridge between the forest and the ruins. And it appears it has been overtaken by a bunch of bandits who, as it turns out, belong to Lace Linome. They did almost kill me, but that's okay. It's no issue. We've apprehended the captain, and we have some information. So we make a nice addition to your prison cart, you know.
Oh, good work. Good information.
How far out are you from the bridge?
We'll probably be there tomorrow.
Okay. It might be best that we wait here.
Yeah, I mean, there's some. Is there beds downstairs?
Yeah, there's 2 rooms downstairs. One room's got all the bodies in it, and the other's got the beds.
Well, the reason I call is we have this fine gentleman here who we've apprehended, who
Got any
is
soup?
unfortunately forced to tell the truth. Anything we should ask him about Lace Linome?
Have you asked him what she's planning?
There's something about a bandit army. He doesn't seem too high on the scale, so
Army.
to invade Marble City, I think were his exact words.
I think of anything at the moment. I'll let you know.
Okay,
Come
well,
tied
just
up.
warm the seats in the prison car.
We could leave him in the room with the bodies. That way he won't bother the rest of us.
I bet
And-
it smells really good.
Oh,
And he'll probably have to think about what
she
he's
smells
done.
awful in there.
What did it say? You didn't like? You don't want to
Smells
go?
fucking awful in there.
Well, you made those bodies. Why don't you want to hang out with your creations?
Yeah,
Could have buried them if you wanted to not be horrible.
Yeah.
Or you were literally stationed on a river. You could have just dumped them in the river and be rid of them.
Oh, we thought it was maybe funny. We were gonna cut the heads off and put them on bikes.
Oh, it's hilarious, actually, isn't it? What a funny joke.
We could cut your head off and put it on a pike. That would be funny.
How did you
yeah.
become a bandit?
like that.
Like, you should have been a comedian. That's hilarious.
We could. Hey, which one of these? I'll just like gesture to the bodies that aren't destroyed. I don't actually know how many there are. So. Like, which one of these was your best friend?
I don't like many of them not much.
It's getting a little bit dark.
Just a tad.
I
I
don't.
think Norway was always a cool guy.
All right. Well, no, this one's Norwell, isn't it?
The very first one you killed was Norwell.
Oh yeah, this guy's guy. Well, would you like it if we took Norwell's head and put it on a pike in front of you?
I guess not.
Well, maybe you shouldn't put heads on pikes then.
I mean, they didn't. To be fair.
Oh, they were
I've not learned
gonna.
my lesson. Fuck.
I think we're just torturing.
Come
this
on,
guy.
man.
I think.
For someone who knows calculus, you're not very smart.
I really thought people who knew calculus were smarter than this.
Exactly.
True.
That's a basic.
I'm gonna just start searching his body for not his alive still body. He's like, oh, do you have anything on you, by the way? Any sharp objects, things I should know about?
The keys to the tower and I get my weapons, a couple gold.
All right, well, I'll go through his pockets and stuff. He's wearing armor, so can I just like try to take off his arm?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you can try and take off his armor. If you're doing that, you will no longer be on top of him.
If I see this happen,
He
I'll
make
try.
a quick athletics check.
Oh boy, me?
Will I be able to try again to cast Hold Person on him?
5 for me. So
He breaks out of your grasp and just starts running. And he
Yeah,
says,
can I
"I'm
find-
running away now!"
which way?
South.
Yeah, can I cast Hold Person?
You can.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah.
Please work.
That is a 15.
Yes, 16.
Just stops in place.
We tied up his legs, right?
I
He
don't
had
remember
them
you
tied
saying it.
We got
No, we tied him up. Yeah, we got the silk
Oh,
rope
right,
out.
right.
Yeah, we
So
did
he
tie him.
didn't get that far.
Okay.
He was more just hopping along, and now he's.
Just falls over.
That
Yeah, he does.
you're really not smart, friend.
Like, don't run, or I'm gonna knock you out, and you're gonna wake up in a room full of dead bodies. Blink twice for yes.
Comfortable I am with the direction this has gone.
Yeah, I always thought I was a bad person. Dang it. Oh boy.
I
When
will.
the literal,
I thought
when the
I was
literal
like a
criminals
little
of the
bit.
party become the moral compass.
I thought I was. I thought me and you were the shady ones, but like
We gotta lock him up somewhere, and we're
What
gonna
the
sleep in the
hell,
room with the
man?
beds, I assume. Said there's only 2 rooms. Stop talking. I can't understand you.
The only thing
I understood that one.
The only thing I'm thinking about is, I mean, that prison card. I don't know how many people you can.
We have 4 manacles, so
I just mean in terms of we have a priority target to arrest.
true.
Is it worth even bothering to attempt to arrest some lowlife?
You have a
Is there
bounty.
even
You have a bounty on you.
We'll just hold him till Amber gets here.
Yeah.
A blink once, every blink is 100 gold. How much is the bounty?
Well, you're only worth 100 gold.
Oh,
Bless him.
That's not a bad price. Is it alive or dead, or just dead or alive? You know what I mean. Blink once for alive, blink twice for dead. Oh, I guess you have to bring him in alive.
Oh.
can I do an insight check on that?
Is
He's in the zone of truth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, true.
Although that probably will run out now because it's only like 10 minutes.
Well, the whole person that is
I'd say
probably
about now is when it's running
also dropped then.
Yeah, both spells run out at about the same time. He just kind of flops to the floor.
Right, someone tie him
I'm gonna
up.
fucking kill
Wait.
all of you when I get out of here.
He is already
you're not.
tied up.
You are still under the zone of truth, so
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's not
oh, did that drop?
Yeah.
Ah,
literally
okay.
just dropped.
I don't think
It's like,
there's any lies happening.
Lice is gonna fucking blow that entire goddamn city up.
How's she gonna blow it up? You got a gun or something?
Just you fucking wait, Turtle. I'll fucking rip out your insides.
I kind of just want to slit this guy's throat and be done with it.
I just produce my flame in my hand and just
to defend you
please be
here.
quiet.
I keep trying to defend you here, and you're really making it difficult.
We
Like-
fought Lace before, and she had to run away. So
That's true. He got stabbed.
You ain't seen her now, mate.
what is
It's
she?
amazing that you're so forthcoming now.
She glows with power or something?
You'll see.
What is she? Super fast? I've seen it before.
He stops talking.
I think we should go check out this
To work
downstairs.
on his threats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head down to the downstairs area and have a look.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
well.
come downstairs. There are like a small like living space and then two doorways.
Oh, would this be a good stopping point, by the way? Just
Yeah, we'll stop in just a sec.
yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm aware of the time. I'm waiting for a natural moment.
Okay.
I'll check the left side.
Okay, you just see a pile of fucking bodies.
As expected. I'll check the right side.
There's some beds, and you see in the corner like a large pile of gold and other items.
I fill my boots. Literally.
You just step in it and it's just...
If you'd like to sort through this pile.
Yeah. We'll probably leave that actually. We'll count that later.
Okay.
Eyeball it.
It's in the realm of a couple hundred gold-ish.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Alright, I head back up and just let everyone know what I found.
I'm just gonna go through Luke's pockets and take all the stuff off of him, so he has nothing he can try to escape with.
You take all of his shit off. You have legionary armor now. If you'd like to keep that.
What kind of armor is that?
Legionary armor. It would be this
Yeah.
would be I believe this would be one of the medium armors. I'll let you know exactly what later.
Damn it. I was gonna take some for myself.
Yeah.
Why can't they wear light?
Any of these guys wearing leather armor or light armor? Any of your buds? I'll just look around. Actually, I'll look around. I know what armor looks like. Any of the dead bodies?
No, they all seem to be in this armor, but you would imagine there might be some more armor downstairs, like what they were wearing before they took the armor off of these
Like, hopefully some,
dead soldiers.
at least leather armor.
Pain.
For ease, I just choke out Bluke for now, so he stops trying to run away because he's clearly a
Sure.
problem. Okay,
Sure.
just don't have to hold on to him.
You
just
knock
go,
him out.
Go to sleep.
So is the plan to just wait here for a day until the knights arrive, or
Seems like the thing to do.
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah. I'd like to recover. I don't know about you guys. It's been quite a
Yeah.
traumatic day.
at least have a little sit down?
He called me a bitch. I just don't. I'm not over it.
I'll leave him up here with you. I'll see if there's any.
It was very rude.
I'll see if there's any NAS armor downstairs for you.
What a nice
This is-
man.
Oh, thanks, Bender.
I'll head downstairs.
Yeah, you 100% need to get some nice armor, cause like, this is twice now that you've been stabbed or slashed and almost died.
Yeah, I do feel I have some sort of magnetism towards sharp objects recently. it
Mm.
is painful.
And just for
Look, you could still have armor that's fashionable. I mean, it won't be as fashionable as like, but I mean, it'll work.
I'll say if you rummage through that pile, I'll get through this real quick. You'll find some leather armor for Zitzy.
okay. I'll also
That makes your AC 11 plus your dex.
Yeah.
So
you can just drag that onto your sheet, and then I think it'll work. If you find it in the compendium. Roll 20.
you find. And then no, I won't make you roll an investigation for this because you have a while to sort through this stuff. So you find
Also-
300 gold.
Ooh. Just for fun, I'll cast Detect Magic too while I'm searching. I don't think I'll find anything, but
Okay, nothing magic.
Okay.
Other than what you have on you, you do find one other interesting piece of equipment though. As you're searching through this pile, you pull out what looks to be like a small metal tube, and you look, and there is glass at either side of the tube. Then you pull, and it elongates. It's a spyglass.
Hog.
those are get expensive.
They're very expensive.
I'm pogging right now.
I will take said spyglass, go to the top of the tower, and just look around.
Give me a quick perception check.
9.
Nine. A pretty river. You can. I'll say with a 9, you notice that the river widens. This is definitely the narrowest point of the river, and it was 100 feet across. So you were glad you took the bridge.
Mm.
I'll go downstairs and hand the spyglass to Reeve. It's like, you like looking at stuff, right?
Sure, I'm good at it.
You can look at stuff real far now. I'll just hand it to you.
I'm gonna just
Look in this end. Don't look in the other end. Seeing that Raven doesn't seem to know what a spyglass is.
Nope.
I will just look at this end, like far away.
I'll look down the river, I guess.
I'm gonna just
It comes greatly into view.
Thank
Vesper?
you, Bender. This is
I'm gonna
quite impressive.
start throwing some of the bodies off into the river. Just clear out all the
Okay.
dead bodies.
Boom.
Yeah.
And it splashes. At a certain point, you kind of look over the dock and just see a mangled corpse that is splattered onto the dock below.
Oh, Jesus.
Vesper seen worse.
I'll leave that one. It's too far away. I come with it. But the ones on the bridge that I well, they're coming. I'm just gonna get rid of.
Clean up before company comes, but just like that bad kind of cleanup where you just shove stuff under the bed.
I'm spending some time on this bridge for
And
day.
you spend some time cleaning up. Everyone else sorts through these bandits' things. You set up Bluke in the corpse room.
You'll wake up in a pile of corpses. What do you wanted?
You spend. It was pretty late when you got here,
days old
anyways. So you
corpses.
would have would have had to probably rest soon, anyways. So it was fortuitous timing. And you all settle down for a night's rest.
I assume,
And
yeah.
we will end it there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Make sure to add the spyglass to your inventory, Raven.
Already done.
Man, that was a session.
That was
Yeah.
intense.
Very
That
we
good.
got
killed
fucking
something.
dark towards the end. Jesus.
No comment.
What's
Seb
your
was not a fan.
What's your AC up to now, Zitzy?
14.
Ooh.
It was 13. I only gained one.
Hey, one's better than
Not
none.
lumber. That's the next.
Yeah.
It can save you. Yeah, I was pretty convinced I was gonna die. I was kind of like, ooh, this happened quite quickly.
I set that up and then looked at your runes. So I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
No, when that happened, I was like, I think I'm next. I really hope I'm not wrong.
Well, that's often how like death happens in D&D is because of the prevalence of things like healing word and stuff like that. It's pretty easy to get people back up.
Mm.
So like death in D&D tends to happen of like everything's fine. Suddenly you're just dead, and you're like, wait, oh.
That's how real life goes, man. Suddenly you're just dead.
Oh boy. I'm trying really hard not to kill you guys. But I
Sometimes
It's
you
good.
have to kill someone.
Yeah. If the dice
it
will
happens,
it, then
yes.
the dice will it.
Consequences has gotta happen.
Pain.
Well, it's still
Well-
like, you know, if there's no threat of failure, then succeeding doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
So
But I will literally cry if Raven dies.
Well, of course. Good.
I will kill all of you and then myself.
Oh,
To,
geez.
to quote Brooklyn Nine-Nine,
to get real dark.
I've only had him for a day and a half, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
and on that note,
Oh yeah, we're still streaming.
see you next week. Yeah, we are.
See you next week, guys.
Bye.
Oh.
Hopefully less more crimes.